get a headshot. Oh fuck. This is problematic in nature. This is problematic in nature. Immediately dies. Like a hard fight. You can stay if you want to. You can fuck a hooker. Jump back with one. Whee! Oh god, he's stuck to my wheel. Oh lord. Oh god, this is just horrible. I kinda almost feel sorry for him now. Can I get two? Ah! Motherfucker! Darcy? Darcy! Ah! Who's that? Right, hello everybody, welcome back to some more roleplay stuff. Seems to be the call of the night, but it's only that way because we've got a lot of shit on. We're having a lot of fun, and oh fuck. Hey Banjo, how's it going? I'm starting to regret putting in that panic button, but I get the feeling that you're not. No, welcome in everybody. So if there is any question as to why I'm currently doing no, the Discord notifications don't work again. I posted that one manually. That's literally why I said since Discord notifications seem to be shitting themselves lately. Here's a note to let you know I'm live. It's from Hibblejaybob, not Hibblejaybob. So yeah, basically, if you've not caught some of these streams, which is fair enough because at the weekends they do tend to run quite late. I just saw the red one. Yep. You saw the shiny red thing and you clicked on it. Fair enough. I can respect that. Basically, we are doing a very long-term and complicated scenario for my character in Western Roleplay, which is the server that we're playing on just now. And it's a lot of fun. Really exciting for me to try and act out all of this. It really is. But it does require a lot of attention because I have to involve a lot of parties without involving other parties. So it requires a lot of attention to keep this scene going, but a lot of people are finding it quite interesting. So as a consequence, we're doing quite a lot of roleplay this week. Won't always be like this. We'll probably go back to other... But I guess it really depends on how long this scene goes on for. But yeah. So... let's get our stuff off. Look. Okay. Code off. Right, let's get out of our room. Yeah, so basically that is why we're streaming on a Wednesday, whereas Wednesday's normally my day off. And this is why we are we're doing roleplay as opposed to anything else, because this is God, this is the 5th or 6th roleplay stream in a row? I forget. That reminds me, actually, I've kind of stopped doing the stream log. Oh shit! Double notifications. What the fuck, Knuckles? Damn, son. Okay, so Sunday night we've got that one. Monday night we didn't stream, so it was just yesterday's and today's. Oh wait, shit! Have I not updated the go live notification in a while? Because that's slightly problematic if I've not. I've not. Okay, fine. Fuck. Okay, I will need to adjust that one. But that is stuff for later. So yesterday we went for a raid on Bucket, and this was the 22nd. Oh. And today is the 23rd to 22. Okay, fine. So I was normally we do our little. Fuck, I just locked that door. The range at which you can work keys in this is just phenomenal. Okay, so normally we would do a review of the newspapers, but really there's actually not that much shit happening. To be honest. Yeah, no, it's just okay. It seems pretty quiet, to be honest. Server's about half full, so it's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, okay, fine. Not really a great deal to do. So we're going to take this time to get into Blackwater and check our teleograms. And then we will start the continuation of our grand plan, innit? So, fixed camera's gonna go away, or the Hibblejaybob, as ECC likes to call it. Hey, Duke, how's it going? Thank you for the raid yesterday. I'm so sorry I had to completely dinghy you for the entire fucking, course of it. You basically came in my first private conversation after one of my friend's sisters told my character that she likes her. So, you know, we had this wonderfully awkward moment that you raided in the middle of. Where's my fucking satchel? So, oh my god, I've got telegrams for days. I need to actually sort my telegrams at some point. Absolutely understandable. Well, thank you for understanding, because I felt awful. Right, okay. I think I'm done alt-tabbing for now, so let us continue with our rabbit. Come on, rabbit. Here's a guitar. It was wonderfully awkward. Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be an awkward moment, to be honest, but the fact that Harriet was there threw Astrið off a little bit. So, I don't really have much planned for the next 3 hours. I do know that my original plan can't go ahead, because I was supposed to meet somebody at 8 o'clock, but that's now happening tomorrow. At 11 o'clock, I do have a surgery to attend. Local. Yeah, I've got a surgery to do at 11 o'clock, which is fine. Yeah, we will go and do some shit. Because of the time constraints of tonight, we are going to be on the clock as a doctor, but we are not going to do clinic hours. So apparently I'm the only doctor clocked on. Okay, fine. Maybe I should do clinic hours then. Scheduled surgeries, how are your waiting lists? Well, he came to me at 11:30 yesterday, and I was just gonna, I want to go to bed. And he's like, hey, would you be able to have a look at my vocal cords? And I was just going, I just want to go to bed.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna be mean. You wanna come with us? We're leaving Blackwater. Blackwater's shit. Raymond got kicked out.
Yeah, Raymond got kicked out yesterday.
No, he got permanently kicked out for 6 hours, sorry. So
well,
did Clint.
did he?
Marie's coming with us, so you might as well. Because I know you gave her your cloak yesterday.
She was getting what?
Hey, cunt, I want your fucking hat. Oh, give me the hat.
So this is Daniel. Welcome to Daniel. Daniel keeps trying to rob me. I don't have any telegrams. No. Well, I do.
Give Marshall's.
Let's step away, your breath stinks.
Oh, okay. I'll step away from myself.
What time was this? Pacific Daylight Time.
But I'll ask Mr. Rains about the. I don't pay this man.
Much low. This part is scribbled out, rewritten, and smudged. Oh, Marie. Marie, she's so good at this kind of nervous thing. Thing is, I can actually see her. There she is. Is that? No. Who's that back there? Oh, is that Dowding actually? Because I could do it to speak to Dowding.
Okay, it's in my job then. I want to talk to Daddy.
I could do it to speak to
I like it.
Dowding. Oh, good grief! This stream's taken off fast. Welcome in, everybody. Jesus, I'm just went over at the counter and we're. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, CQ, how's it going?
Federal judge.
Well, the last time I spoke to Aldo, he was a sergeant in the New Hanover Rangers, and he was fucking my sister.
Oh yeah, Jesus Christ, that is
Oh
brave,
no,
bro.
he's Chief Justice now.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's like the highest government position in the whole country.
What the fuck?
Yeah. He answers directly to the president.
Astrид, how you doing today?
Yep.
Hello.
Astrid.
You may as well.
Oh God, I'm being surrounded.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. How are we all?
I'm doing good.
Good.
Have you heard from Joey at all?
No,
I don't know.
not at all.
Tell me.
Really?
I
Yeah.
think you would have told me after I got in from state for 6 hours.
Was that
He-
Doubting
he-
you were just talking to?
Was that who?
Marie, sorry. Was that Doubting you were
sorry.
talking
I'm going
to?
to speak to Alistair.
No,
about
it
just
was a
being
guy
banned from
called
town
Clay.
at the moment. If they're banning
Ah.
it from state and they're not banned from town.
Alright.
Oh,
I don't know what's happening there.
I have your.
Sorry, I had to fill my flask.
Yeah, but after they're banned.
Huh. I was gonna say Joey still talks about you
They're
from
gonna
time
be
to
coming back
time.
town and causing
I
more
haven't
fucking
seen him in a
trouble,
couple
so-
days though.
Yeah.
So, let's try and avoid banning them permanently from state and just ban them from
Yeah.
town.
Well, he made a bit of a fool of himself trying to
I don't
buy
want
me a
to ban
gun.
people from state 'cause, you know,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I miss when
What kind of
people
gun
get
was he
freaked
trying to
about
buy
it,
you?
You can be banned from town for like
I was changing my pistol
Right,
for
you
something
can
a
do a
little bit
walk
more
around, sure.
compact, and he kept on
You've got
trying
my
to
telegram if you need me. Just
you
send
know.
us a telegram, right?
demand to pay half of it, which was
Stay safe.
I mean, he's just trying to be nice.
I
You, my
know,
friend.
but
You should have seen Miss Lou the other day. I got her some guns, and then I got her some. I gave her a horse and whatnot.
you want to give the girl on the back of my horse a fucking horse and some guns.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she's currently spoken for, isn't she?
Excuse me.
Nah. You think I have the money to provide for other people? Fuck no.
Oh no, this is all stuff that I've had saved around for quite a while. But I did have to buy a lot of ammo for it though, so.
Officer,
Yes, sir.
you're mad cute. Come over here.
All
The
right.
fuck are we doing?
That's Daniel, right?
yeah, that is Daniel. There's no denying no denying that. Oh, in fact, did you even see what he did when I came into town?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he got off his horse and rugby tackled me and started, choking me out. And then it's like, nah, I'm not gonna do that.
Spare weapons.
Need spare weapons?
He's
No,
such
I
a
don't.
mess.
For the
Sorry.
lady on the back, not me.
It's alright.
Hi.
Not your fault.
I don't have any.
Fuck, okay.
It's alright.
Come to the bank.
Oh, the old man loves you so
That-
much.
Well, good. Rav has fixed his face, apparently.
Yeah,
Mm.
I mean, I think Reverend's looking really good. He's recovered really well.
Yeah, thank goodness for that. His
Oh,
choice
he
of
was
beard
really
styles
fucking
yesterday
thinking of that,
left a lot to be desired, it had to be said.
Yeah.
So, Daniel was saying that you're leaving Blackwater.
I might be. He kind
So
of.
how you doing today, Redbeard?
He's gonna
I'm alright.
I couldn't hear you.
Well, I guess I
so-
really can't call you Redbeard anymore because your big red beard's gone.
You can. I still have.
He said he wants to leave because he doesn't know if he'll be kicked out of Blackwater or not.
Well, Daniel.
Yeah.
Well, from what he said to me, he was just annoyed that Raymond and Clint were kicked out.
Yeah. Raymond was kicked out, and he's been hanging around with Raymond all day, so that's why he thinks he's gonna be kicked out.
Still. Oh God.
Are you staying in Blackwater?
Not necessarily. No, I don't really have anything to do for the next few hours. I do have a clinic appointment at 11 hour time, so 3 hours. Well, 2.5 hours, I guess.
Oh, you could come with us on an adventure?
Now you see, yesterday Mika took me on an adventure, and she then took us to the top of a cliff and asked if we would survive if we dropped down, and so you and your family's adventures kind of scare me.
I mean, that's completely reasonable. I can't really argue. Sometimes it feels like I babysit them.
That's certainly how it seems like sometimes. Why is my voice scuffed? 1, 2, 3, 4. CQ, yeah, thank you so much for the hydrate, by the way. I can't remember if I actually took it or not, but...
Oh, I don't know if you're busy right now, and I don't want to pester, but you were gonna tell me about the thing yesterday.
Too moist! Oh, god damn it. Thank you again, CQ. Yeah. It's,
You don't have to if you don't want to.
no. Truth is, I need your help.
Okay.
But I don't want to do it in a town.
You ready to go, or are you having a heart-to-heart conversation?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Yeah,
might as well
I can
speak
come
to a
with us.
deaf
The
person.
chat can wait.
Okay. I heard you, by the way.
Are we going or what?
Yeah, we're gone.
Okay, Brave, Mr. Braveheart, hop onto your beautiful carriage. We're gonna head out.
Braveheart's
Is,
coming with us?
Handsome man for a
Yeah.
handsome carriage.
We're heading to the beautiful town of Valentine,
Excellent.
where Raymond Clayton's gonna be, hopefully.
Want me to ride with you? Or
Yeah, sure.
Hey, beautiful, you wanna come?
why is Braveheart coming with us?
I think he's just bored. And this is coffee, by the way.
Hey, fuck you, bitch!
Coffee?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Don't need to give you a room.
Is he treating you well?
Be safe, cuties.
Yeah.
You
That's
do.
good.
Bye, VR.
Safe travels.
Bad man, Silver Fox.
Did that lumber just speak to us?
No, it was the Silver Fox.
Yeah, given our present company, it's not something I can talk about until later.
That's fine.
Oh, that's fucking Hey, you wanna just get on this wagon instead so we can all be on it?
Fucking stop. You
I'm
mean
You're
sure
not
it
gonna
happens to
rob
government
him.
official. Hey, get off. Government official.
Mr. Braveheart, you wanna turn around and look at the beautiful trees?
Hey, what's over here?
We literally just fucking jacking a carriage with one of the justices.
How long has it been? Maybe less than 5 minutes?
Definitely less than 5 minutes. Oh, excuse me.
The local shop, Braveheart!
the local shop break bird?
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Please say that we're still able to go.
Can you get him off? Alright, I think we just have to do this here.
Yeah, I can't get him off.
Bad news, all that work and the carriage is broken.
Why am I not surprised?
Someone else buying
Literally, we tried to jack a carriage
Me?
in front of a fucking justice who ended up shot.
What did you say?
For some reason I couldn't shoot. Hold on.
I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna have to
Oh.
stand him up to get him to lie down again, if that makes sense.
Do you think you're able to do it on the road?
I certainly can't tend to his wounds here, but I can rouse him long enough to get him back to Blackwater, or at least on the floor.
I mean, Valentine would be better.
Is he alright?
We can't get him all the way to Valentine. He's got a gunshot wound through the shoulder. He might be.
Fuck's sake, okay.
Well, if someone hadn't tried to get a carriage.
Well, if someone would have fucking shot as well.
Okay.
Make
So,
things messy, I
bad
say.
news.
Whatever you say.
Oh no.
I've
You need to
tried
pull
to
him off
stand
the
them up.
horse.
Yeah, about
Yep.
that.
Oh, I need to get a lasso. I don't have a fucking lasso.
Oh, that works.
I have
You know, he might have
saline
bloody
dots.
passed out from the sandwich he ate on the ground, too.
I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of you, I swear to God.
Me?
This is a fucking shit show. No, Klein, thank you so much for the lurk. Catch you later. Is this GTA now? Yeah, it kind of feels like it. It always feels like it when Daniel's around. Okay, nothing life critical. Shall we see about getting him back to Blackwater for treatment? Rather than out here in the mud.
I think that might be a good idea.
I think so too.
So what does Raymond do?
What? Crime.
Alright.
He shot multiple people.
Let's get our gunshot victim back to Blackwater. Out the way, doggies. Out the way. Out the way.
Well, that don't look ideal.
Can you, I think because you put him on the horse, I might need you to get him off.
He's glued to that horse.
Have you got a lasso?
No.
Hmm.
Maybe your horse?
I ain't gonna have nobody working on my bed. Yo, shut the fuck up, dude.
Did they just go up to Valentine?
Yeah, I said I'd meet him there.
Hmm.
I don't know if you still want to come with us after that.
Mary? Could you, you said you had saline on you. Could you, clean and flush the wound, see if it's a through and through or if we need to remove the bullet and I'll just get a suture kit ready?
Okay.
Thank you. Wash his hands thoroughly in Listerine. And puts on clean gloves. What am I doing? Collect suture needle and washes with threads with thread. Collects bandages and dressings. How are we doing?
It's quite hard to tell if it's through and through. I'll take another look.
We might, I know this seems counterproductive, but we might need to set him up. You know, I think when he fell face down, he maybe got a little bit of...
I'm back!
Damn it, Till.
Yeah.
Hibblejaybob.
Yeah, yeah, I am. Might need to just set him up, it might be easier. Thank you, Till, so much for the sub! Right in the middle of one. Where'd he go?
You sent him into the void.
Huh.
What the hell?
How'd you end up out here? Come in, take a seat. Come inside and take a seat.
Hey, Fred, I never used enabling magic.
What did I say?
I didn't know it wasn't me that learned the magic.
Magician.
Alright. Marie's gonna have a look at your gunshot wound, okay?
Okay.
Hmm? Good job, Texas Speech. Thank you so much for the resub, Toast. Welcome in. How are you doing, my little friends? Actually, I should call you Lou now, given your association.
No. Not too much of a fan.
Fan of...
Daniel.
Yeah, not a lot of people are.
First time I was alone with him for 30 seconds, he tied my hands behind his back and stole all my money. He did eventually give it back, but it wasn't the best introduction. Just came from saying hi to Frank / Matthew. His name's actually Michael. I don't know where Frank the Tank came from.
The 5th gunshot wound I've suffered.
Oh, for God's sake,
This might hurt a bit.
So yeah, basically what happened, right? The stream started, and we went with oh.
We have come to take the doctor's office. Surrender with your hands up. I
Hands
have
up now,
come with a
Astrid.
well-known
Hands up now.
He's up now.
I've got my imaginary gun to the back of your head.
Mr. Bravefoot, I'm sorry that I let you down in my security skills.
Can't believe you shot the homie. Look at him.
I didn't.
Oh, lad.
It was a local who shot him.
Oh. You're right, mate.
Is this fucking Clint?
Do you need me to hold your hand?
Bravefoot, I'm sorry, man.
That's the 5th gunshot wound I've had now.
Only your 5th?
I shouldn't be getting shot this much.
You're a judge.
Okay, the bullet's out.
Oh, good. I've prepared a suture kit. Do you want the honors, or...?
Can I do it?
Absolutely not.
No.
Why? I used to shadow. I used to shadow.
I don't want you
two-head
anywhere near my
doctors.
wound.
Bravefoot, I'm sorry. It was an accident. I told you to go and look at the pretty tree, and he still decided to shoot at you.
Hey, bud, you're yelling over there. If you don't
No,
mind.
I'm yelling, dumb cunt.
Shut the fuck up, cunt.
Also, I believe I may have had one of you in my lasso. By mistake.
Ah, that would have been me.
The fuck are you stepping towards?
Put the guns away,
Oh,
please.
Astrid, stay over here. Just in case.
There you go.
Thank you.
Ah, no problem. Oh, oh, Marie. Is that Clint who he's with?
Yep. I'm not a big fan of him. He kicked a cat to death earlier.
Well, I did, as they were coming into town, hear a gunshot and a dog yelp, so I expect if you like dogs, don't go looking by the houses.
I'd much prefer if you didn't ride with them, Mary.
I would prefer not to as well. Okay, I'll put some salve on the stitching and we should be alright.
How many times has you patched me up now? 4, 5?
I pick and choose bounties that's. Why does he keep saying bra at me?
Clint.
Do you want anything for the pain or are you okay?
I should be fine. I can manage the pain.
Alright, well you should be good to go. Just try not to use any long arms
Okay,
and there
go.
you might
Alright.
go stick.
Go find out.
Alright, I'll let you
That's
folks
fine,
get
I'll
back to it.
Ah, but she's gonna make me
I'll
act
see y'all
up.
around, huh?
Alright. Be safe.
Perhaps
You fucking idiot.
Why? What's he
Present
gonna
yourself properly, Clint.
do? What do you? What's he gonna do?
We're here in terms of business, and we're good businessmen.
I'm not a fucking businessman, but I shoot people for
Astrid,
sport.
if you
dude.
give
I
me
shoot people for
$200,
sport.
I will give you $400
I
in
shoot,
a month.
I shoot people for
Nope,
sport.
definitely can't
man.
raise it.
Both of you to assume I have $200.
You see, look at me now. I think I'm a good-looking businessman.
You're looking hella extra cute today, very bad.
You're gonna get a kiss on the lips.
I'm drinking already, very bad. I've already got one shot
You like her
down.
new horse?
I don't have any money for more drink until he pays.
Oh,
Where'd Daniel go?
what a pussy.
Hi, Marie.
My friend, I have 4 more shifts, then I
Hello.
get paid, and I'm buying a shit ton of booze.
Yeah, bro.
Where did Daniel go?
I need to stock up.
I think Daniel's at the telegram office. Here, come on. Hi. I haven't seen you in forever.
Well, leaving me alone, that's fine.
You see, we're about to leave the doctor's office.
So that's Clint. He's currently one of the most wanted men.
Thinks of all the cartridges and
Oh.
bucks to sell or something.
You alright there, Marie?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Daniel, are you in the gunsmith?
Yes, I'm in the
I've been falling over so much.
Do you know
it's
what?
ridiculous.
So's everyone. I'm sure they're putting something in the water that's making us all fall over.
I woke up and within 5 minutes I fell over 6 times.
I think we're all having days like that, though. It's the strangest thing. I'm just seeing people walk down the street and then just suddenly hit the deck for no reason.
Yeah, I definitely think something's in the water.
Pretty tasty, eh, Toast? Oh, wow. I'm curious to hear them. I think I've heard some of them, but I
You
need to...
don't have to go with them if you don't want. I know they're very chaotic.
Well, according
Daniel.
to... Oh, for God's sake.
Daniel, come look at her horse. Jump cut.
Yeah, they are kind of chaotic, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thank you, my guy.
Everyone in my family is
Okay.
chaotic, and everyone my family knows is chaotic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Could you confirm me like this or what?
Who was the bounty hunter? A lady. Is it Lilith?
Yeah.
Who is she to you? I forget.
Like this.
I don't really know.
I just,
She left, though.
I just remember her as being,
Good.
you know, part of Ken's Ken's family.
She was, but I don't know if he considered her family.
From what I heard. Oh, hello.
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 It put me a lot of ease if you didn't ride up with them.
Badger.
I don't know if I'm gonna ride with them.
I'd also put Reverend at ease as well.
Probably, yeah. Is Reverend over there with them?
He's over by the telegram station.
Yeah, Badger, I actually need to speak to Clint.
Clint shouldn't even be in the town, technically.
No. If law finds him here, I already know they're gonna arrest him.
He's already broke his bond, so...
Just stay with us for now, Big Bud. We won't go with them.
Oh, thank you, I don't want to get shot again.
We'll try not to get.
That's the only reason I was riding now, is because you're going with them.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
You didn't have to do that.
I said the Reverend would look after you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Danny.
when it comes to the Reverend and looking after things, that's not a conversation I want to have. I'm pretty sure after I told him he had quite the lip on him, he spouted a bunch of words that generally summed up, "I'd fuck your throat," and the few, "I wasn't talk to you, cunt," yeah.
You've been banned from state.
I give you all my weapons. I won't do anything.
You've been banned from state.
So,
You
I'm
know
so
what-
sorry.
Ah, goodness, it's getting heated over there.
Yep.
Rev's taking on Clint.
In a boxing match?
No, in a verbal match at the moment, but, you know.
Do such a thing. You're supposed to be banned from state.
I'm going.
But don't worry about Reverend, he's already broke his bond anyway.
Mm-hmm.
The moment Aldo wakes up, I'm gonna get with him and see
Now,
what we can do about it.
Shit, sorry.
Yeah, fucking lawman.
Hey, Marie, I think you should bury the dog, by the way. Someone
Whoever
had
that
a dog.
lawman is going
I don't
after
know
Clint
who.
alone is probably making a bad choice. Oh, for fuck's sake.
it's both woman.
Yeah, this could get messy. Especially if Daniel's going there. It's 3 against 2. Oh, shit. Rev, I swear to God, if you pull a gun, I'm gonna slap you before I patch you up.
I suggest y'all leave now.
We're not doing fucking anything, man.
I'm not talking to you.
We were
what
just
No,
Reverend?
chatting.
I'm with them.
Nothing.
We're
I
not
know.
doing anything.
I know. I'm
Can we not-
suggesting he leaves.
We
He's
were
been banned from
explaining.
state.
We were explaining why there was a gunshot
I'm leaving.
before
Oh, that's
you
fine.
get on your high horse, Rev. No offense, but
I'm not getting on my high horse. He's been banned from state.
yeah,
he
but
knows.
the
He
officers
shouldn't have
came
came
up.
here.
The officers came up and was asking questions, so we were just
Yes,
answering.
because
them.
I told them to arrest him if he was seen in state. So, that is
Oh,
clean.
you
However,
fucking try it. You
I'm
try
giving
it.
him the option now.
I
to
swear to God, Rev!
put your gun away. I'm gonna ask that you leave.
Redbeard, you don't know me, but I know
I'm
you,
gonna ask you
okay?
to leave before this becomes permanent. Don't make me make it permanent. I'm asking you to leave nicely. I'm asking Clint.
Oh, Lord.
6 hours. Alright, come on, gentlemen, back to town. Yes.
After the next storm.
After next storm.
And they're shooting more.
It's fine, it's out of town.
That's about the 4th or 5th violation of his bail.
Yeah, it's fine. Aldo's gonna be alerted to
He
it
comes back
immediately.
again. He's getting lasted. I'm not
Yes,
saying a word.
you-
He's getting
no.
lasted. I'm cuffing him. I don't give
You're
a
full
shit.
within your rights too.
I
You
didn't.
tell
I didn't.
him that you're detaining him for breaking his banishment.
I didn't realize that was Carboni. I thought that was Gotti.
Yeah, no, that's
No.
Clint.
Yeah.
Now the problem is, he's gonna go down with a fight. So
Yeah.
if you're
Oh,
gonna
absolutely.
arrest him, you need backup. I don't care.
Yeah, I
If
know.
you're alone, you don't arrest him. That's my rule here. If you're alone, don't arrest him. You
Yeah,
need
I already
backup.
Yep.
Same with Raymond.
Well, that was tense. Right. Oh, hello. 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 Hello.
Hiya.
Where did Marie go?
I just saw her. I was literally going to come out and see if she's still selling tonics and stuff, so I was going to get some off her. Yeah.
Let's see if I can find her then.
We
Thank
make
you.
it. Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't know when.
I might just, lease the bars. Just...
Miri. Miri. Where's Jay? Oh shit. You better not have skipped town. Well, awkward. I'm looking for Marie. Everybody calls her Marie, but in the same way that Astrid's name isn't actually Astrid, Marie is Miri. She was with us. I wonder if she's ridden somewhere out of town. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, sorry, I was burying the dog.
I told you not to be surprised if you went out and you shot one.
Yeah.
Do you still have any tonics on you? I'd love to buy a few.
Yeah, I have tons. Hang on.
How many you got left?
I can sell you 3, I think.
Okay. And I'll grab a few more bandages if you got any.
I don't have.
I bet.
Okay. I gotta start growing cotton so I can give you some, so I can get some bandages.
Yeah, sure. I'll deal with it.
No.
And I would recommend crouching in case Raven comes back.
Oh my god, how many times are we gonna hear that? We're being good Samaritans, bringing our friends in for help. Shit.
Hi, Marie. You
Did
take
you
one,
not
I'll
hear
take the
Ashley?
other.
Clint, I suggest you leave. Fucking hell, we're just trying to help our
What
friends.
did I do, Astrид? What did I do to you?
She literally did just say, just crouch. She didn't tell you to leave.
Oh.
Oh, she walked off when fucking when she walked in, and I didn't hear her. I was about to be pissed.
What did I do? What have I done to you, Astrид?
You've done nothing to me.
No, she was
So why
just
are you
saying
telling
stay
us-
outside.
Alright, I do apologise.
Huh?
It's okay.
I'm not mad at you. I thought she was saying to leave. I was about to be pissed because she lowered her voice. So.
A spicy dislocation requiring surgery.
Don't do this to me now.
You okay there, Marie?
He's being a jerk again and not letting me plug in.
I would offer to swap, but a spicy dislocation, yeah.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to wait just a little bit. I hate when they do that and they don't let you clock in.
I can help her to her feet if you want.
Yes, please.
Alright, we're gonna help you up, alright? Just on your feet in 3, 2, and 1.
Thank you.
No problem. Daniel, you've got yourself a dislocated shoulder.
Oh, thank you.
I can put it back in place.
No worries.
It's gonna hurt like hell.
Okay.
You want some painkillers?
Can you give me something to lie onto and some painkillers, please?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, we fell off the side
First of
a
all,
cliff.
Uh-huh.
A small one though.
I'm not surprised.
Mm-hmm. It was Daniel driving, so.
yeah, a spicy dislocation.
Riding.
Oh, Cheeto! Fucking fantastic.
I like the flowers in your hair.
Oh, thank you. I like yours.
I
like
draws
how
up
black-
5
Oh my god.
morphine.
I like how they're black. I love black.
Yeah, I like it.
Alright, please try not to be sick when I give you this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Administers more. Puts down.
Are you alright, Daniel?
Never listening to you again.
Oh, we almost made it.
Let me guess, you guys tried to jump the bridge.
Yep.
Using the
Still not letting me clock on. That jerk.
to get the arm in.
You may have to take a quick nap.
Using a bandage as a
it's-
pulley
I
to
think
get the
it's
arm in.
because, Danny's so close.
Oh,
Holds
Oh my god.
the shoulder.
does she need a marriage?
I was literally trying to calm her. And she fucking kicks me right
Pressure.
in the
Try.
stomach.
Hey, boys, how's it going?
Yeah, she is. Well, I actually got her from a friend, so I'm not entirely sure.
Sometimes when they're new, they can be assholes.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Do you need a bandage or anything?
Oh, I'm alright, thank you.
Where's Mac?
Oh, it's Mac.
Oh god, Daniel.
That's the worst of it over. My day was terrible. I'm tired and I'm out of oatcakes. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm very tired also.
I'm tripping over my own feet now.
The sling around the chest to the looks for injuries she may have. Alright, how you feeling, Daniel?
Shit, but I'll survive.
Okay,
Better than
Take it.
Bravebird.
Shut up.
I take it not shit enough that I can't help you to your feet just now.
No, you can't help me to my feet.
Excellent.
I
Alright,
think
we're gonna
just
sit
leave
you
him.
up and stand you up. In
Just
3,
leave him there.
2, and 1.
Redbird, I'm not gonna be your security anymore.
Oh no, what shall I do? Oh yeah, I know. Not get shot.
You see, it was an accident.
Mm.
Uh,
That accident is crazy. This happened once.
Yeah,
Feel bad
it,
that
it
my
only
aim's bad.
happened once. I've never shot
Oh,
you before.
wait, it was you who shot me?
No.
Oh,
It was her.
But
fine.
he keeps bloody saying my aim's bad when he's shooting off
Either way, I
people
don't
right
care. I
next
just
to him.
all I know right now is I can't raise my left arm.
Nice.
It hurts.
How do you feel, Daniel?
I'm okay.
His arm's in a sling, so you ain't gonna be shooting.
No,
the
I mean
rifles
about
anytime soon.
that.
Are y'all okay?
Poor man.
No, my arm's in a fucking sling because someone.
No, boo hoo.
Because of me?
How I start my mornings.
When
Daniel.
will I be able to take it out of the sling?
Yeah. Once the morphine wears off, you'll get a good sense of if it's still sore or not. You
Yeah.
don't need to come back and see us. Just once it feels like it's not painful anymore, you can just remove the sling. Okay?
Yeah. I'm gonna kill myself.
No.
Someone's fucking pony can jump a bridge, but a fully trained Mustang throws me in her. Ah!
I think that's
Swear to God.
damage the arm even more. I think they should really clock in.
Nah. Probably best not to.
I'm gonna fill my water blast. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need to come with you because I can't be around this guy because it's hurt my head.
Do you need a bandage, Mr. Daniel?
Yeah, he needs a bandage.
I swear to goodness.
My God.
Didn't you miss me, Daniel?
Wait, you even
Can I borrow you for a second? Bravebird's watching Clint like a hawk, so I didn't want to say. No, never mind.
What?
Oh my. Fucking you!
Fuck you want?
Oh God. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Oh, lucky I have my friendly face on.
Wait, what?
See? I have him in the back of it. See, knocked out.
What have you just done?
Hit him with the back. I couldn't backtrack him, so we hit him with the blunt side of his tomahawk.
I need to, keep the bum what he said. Anything else is even.
What happened to him?
Can you
Like,
backtrack
who is
him?
it?
I couldn't backtrack him, so Bravebird got him with the blunt.
This town does me nothing. Get off, I'm begging you.
Oh, and Raymond's just woke up. Come on.
Are we going to Rhodes?
I've got to go.
Why would we go to Rhodes?
I don't know.
Wait, is that
Which
Mr.
is shit.
Oh, it's Sam.
Because we can't stay
Oh,
here.
it's Mr.
'cause-
Rains.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, that is Rains. Oh.
Oh!
This Astrid.
Mr. Sullivan.
I heard that you need to speak with me.
Yeah.
Where would you prefer to do that?
Can we go out of 10? Not far out of 10.
Sure, we can go to the porch over there if you want.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you, Mac. I love you though.
I was gonna go to the O'Sullivan's ranch, not your ranch.
No, I don't own a ranch anyways. Much too poor for that.
No, I was gonna go there because it's a place of trust.
I understand. Well, what's going on?
I need to speak to you about something in strict confidence.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything, At the moment, I just need advice.
Okay.
It's not going to be as bad as it sounds until dark time.
You can go to this porch right here if you want. If you'd prefer to go farther out into town, I don't really know how far you want to go.
Just somewhere no one can sneak up on us, really.
Okay.
Maybe just to the top of the cliff there. And we
Okay.
can just have a wee chat.
Well, if I may ask, what's this about?
I was looking for legal advice. On someone who, well, it was suggested that it might have to be a civil suit against somebody who is in quite a high position, shall we say. So, before I say a word, can
Are you swearing me to secrecy right now?
I am.
Okay, well, you have my word that this will go down in my meeting calendar as a private meeting, and I will not record or take anything of what happens here, right?
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
I appreciate that because I'm
No,
trying
Sorry,
yeah,
please
go on.
continue. If you find out that I talked, which I won't, then you could get me successfully disbarred for that. So I will not blab about it or whatever this meeting is about.
Yeah, no problem. I've been told that you're somebody to trust in this, so
well, I
hoping you
appreciate
have
that.
back.
She needs legal advice.
Yeah, the gentleman in question is Chief Justice Aldo Raines.
Oh boy.
Yeah, now you understand.
Oh boy. Okay, well, are you looking to bring what sort of suit are you looking to bring up against him, and what are the charges?
So that's what I'm looking to take your advice on. So, there's two things, and I don't know legally how it all works in these lands, but at Saturday's trial, I don't know if you'd heard any rumors about what happened outside the courtroom.
I know that if you're referring to Reverend Bell, and I suspect that you are, we at the start of the trial tried to get him dismissed on the grounds that he was medically unfit to be there. When we first saw him, I honestly could not believe that he was medically discharged.
He wasn't.
And we found that out later.
Yes.
However,
no, you found that out later, but Aldo knew that at the start.
Did he?
Yes.
How so?
Well, because the first thing we did when we got to Blackwater to Saint Denis before the trial started was said that he was not fit to be in the courtroom, and medically he needed to have life-saving care immediately.
Okay.
That was the start of the trial. Even before the trial had reached verdict,
Do you have any witnesses that were present when you told them this?
Dozens, yes.
Okay, so it's 3, maybe 2, maybe 3. Who off the top of your head?
So Marie Jackson.
Okay.
Alistair MacLeod.
Okay.
Mika Cato? I forget her surname.
Cato.
Yeah.
Okay, so those are three pretty good witnesses.
Hoss
Are you
Boulder.
looking to sue him or the state?
Well, I wanted to take advice on what we can do. So as far as I'm concerned, there are two things that have happened. One, by denying us access to the Reverend, even to do a health exam. So bearing in mind, prior to coming to the trial, as well as his physical injuries, he stabbed me in the leg and ran out of the room screaming.
Oh, you're the doctor that had that happen too.
Yes, that was immediately prior to the trial. So he was not in his right mind to be in the trial.
I agree.
So there's two things going on there. One, Aldo denied the Reverend medical care.
Okay, well, I don't think he denied the Reverend. I'm just going to put this out. I don't think he denied the Reverend medical care. Trials are a really touchy thing, and we need to be able to see as many people as possible. And so I'm sure that's the reason why Alva didn't want anybody going in there. Because
Oh no, I was in the courtroom. I was in the courtroom. But we were denied permission to actually do an assessment on the Reverend.
Well, okay, that's another thing. It was a closed public trial, so by being there, that's kind of trespassing.
Wow, we didn't sneak in. We were invited in by the marshals. Marshal William
Holy
Hackney.
shit. Hackney, you son of a bitch.
Don't get me wrong, we weren't there for long. We did get taken out because there was headache issues. But the point was that the Reverend should have been taken to a place of a medical facility.
Like I said at the beginning of the trial, we did try to get him medically discharged dismissed because he was not. Yeah.
So from what I've heard speaking to people, was that the Reverend refused medical attention.
He did until the trial was over.
Yeah. And we were at the door, having been told that, explaining to the marshals and lawmen at the door that we did not think he had the capacity to make the decision to refuse medical care based on the fact that he stabbed me and clearly was not in his right mind. And I had written instructions from Surgeon General Annabelle Cassidy to recover the Reverend immediately for urgent medical treatment. And I have that in writing.
Well, I understand that, and while I recognize that note at the time, because it was a trial, it kind of overrides that a little bit. If the judge did not feel that he was medically unfit to be there, that's why our movement was overruled.
The judge is not a doctor, so unless he's
stay.
What was that?
Steve Wattenberger allowed him to stay because he was the betting judge. It was a lot of people's first court cases. Honestly, I don't think he'd sue Judge Aldo. I don't think he'd sue specifically him. I think you'd have to sue the state of this is where it gets fucking weird. It was a charge brought up by the New Hanover Supreme Court that was held in Lemoyne and was prosecuted by the DA of West Elizabeth. So I don't know which state you're gonna sue.
So as far as the FTMD are concerned, because this is the other question as well, is we don't know whether or not I'm going to press a charge or the entire FTMD does.
I think
but the life and well-being of one man comes above a court case always and every day.
I understand.
If it doesn't, then
my legal advice to you is get the FTMD to file a suit, because what will happen is that'll be much harder for them to kind of shove off, because if you try to file a suit against the state can just not choose not to defend it and just choose to basically there's a term for it that I'm forgetting right now, but they can basically just throw it out and don't have to choose to pursue it or anything like that. So if I were you, I would get the FTMD to pursue it. You'd need to find a attorney. I think Colonel Harland and David Sullivan are current attorneys. I know you can figure that out somewhere else. I cannot represent you because I am a DA. In fact, I'd probably be on the other side as their defense. Unfortunately, but I won't use anything of what has been said here as evidence, because that would be unethical and I could be disbarred.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. My official legal advice is I do not think that you can sue just specifically Aldo.
Okay.
Because he was acting in the interest of that court case, which was which state would you sue? I will have to ask. Well, because I don't think West Elizabeth is clear, so you might need to sue. Oh God, yeah, it's a hard question, because, like I said, it was a New Hanover case the trial was held in Lemoyne, and then there was prosecutors from West Elizabeth there. So you might need to sue the kind of 5 states government, actually.
Yeah. So the other the other problem that I have with it, so obviously there is a side that the Reverend's life was put in extreme danger by the decisions, and I appreciate you saying that would need to do the same. But
yeah, but and I want you to know before you go on, we tried everything in our power to have him, and it wasn't because we didn't want him to be there. We did, but we wanted him to be healthy over that. So we tried everything in our power to we started out our opening statement was we moved to have defense attorney Reverend Bell dismissed on the grounds that he looks medically unfit to be here, and it was overruled.
Who was the presiding judge?
Steve Wattenberger was also his first court case and was kind of had his hand held through the entire thing by Mr. Aldo.
Yeah. I guess that's my problem because from what I've heard from who I've been speaking to about this was Justice Raines was quite hell bent on this trial going ahead no matter what. So
yes,
from what I've heard in my experiences, the fact that when there's doctors ready who could have gone in and done a quick 5-minute assessment to make sure that the Reverend was in a fit state to do the trial.
Well, like I'm saying, I don't think that it was because the problem is that we couldn't have people that needed to be at that trial suddenly disappear or head pop because of too many people being there. Because
so what was wrong with a 5-minute adjournment to the doctor's office?
Because if the doctors, so how it works is that a town can have a set number of people in it. I believe the number is 30 before people just start disappearing and then people don't show up and stuff like that. So even if it was adjourned to the medical office, if there's still over 30 people there, then their heads would have popped.
Okay. So I mean, what it sounds like is no matter how you look at it, that the trial was put above the Reverend's life. That's as simple as what it is, and that is basically what we're trying to bring to charge here.
Well, I think that I think that you have a case, but I do think that it will just you'll have to get a pretty goddamn good attorney to be able to win this one. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, the other way of looking at it.
Continue.
Yeah. So there is obviously the side of it that's the Reverend's life, but we also know that because we said the Reverend was not in his right mind for that trial, and that trial was allowed to start and reach verdict, the defense attorney was not in a position to represent those people. So there's an argument to be made there that trial was allowed to start and reach verdict.
So my official advice for you for that is also, instead of maybe a lawsuit, obviously a lawsuit's still on the table, is that instead of doing that, maybe start writing in the newspaper, as in the actual newspapers, like the 5 States Tribune and stuff like that, calling people out on it.
Yeah, that was what the person who suggested might be an option if nobody was going to have that. Yeah, I mean the thing is.
Yeah, so that's my official advice to you. I do believe that you have a case. I don't know off the top of my head who you would sue, because I don't think you can sue just Aldo. You'd have to, in order for them to kind of.
I only know he was the senior decision maker in all this.
So you might need to sue the Supreme Court, just the Supreme Court. Oh God, I need genuine help. I'm gonna give you the. No, because you wanted to kind of stay personal. Is it okay if I give you the telegram number of the Attorney General so that you can ask him?
Who's the Attorney General?
Charles T. Pepper, Esquire.
I know Pepper. I need to speak with him. Anyway, my friend was due him money and then he skipped 10, so.
Oh boy. Well. Yeah, so my official legal advice to you is sue. He'll tell you who to sue, but I know that you can't just sue only Aldo. You have to sue kind of either the committee he sits on, a state, or the Supreme Court as a whole.
Okay, that's fine.
And then I would not file the suit as just yourself. I would file the suit through the FTMD so that it's harder for them to ignore.
Yeah. Okay, I'll have a chat with the head doctors then.
I won't use anything of what was spoken here, and because it is this private meeting and I gave you my word, I won't use it as anything as evidence. Yeah, this is off the book. Probably will also excuse because you probably have to. I mean, if you sue Aldo, like if you sue Aldo or the committee he sits on, then probably the Attorney General will be his defense, and so I will not be his defense. They'll probably be a witness actually if they think about it.
All right. Okay. Well, I sent Charles Pepper a telegram a couple of days ago, but I've not heard back. So
I'll tell him to respond.
okay. It wasn't about this, but yeah, I would like to.
No, I understand.
I bet you're regretting answering that telegram now.
Not really. I mean, everybody has a right to know what to do in terms of legal.
The thing is, at the point that Justice Reigned ordered the marshals to line the door and, what was his exact words? Under no circumstances allow us to step through that door.
Well, he also said that, and he will use this, is that he also said no public either. So well, it wasn't just you.
As I said to the other legal person I took advice from, at that point the Reverend was still directly, on paper, directly under my care. So in that circumstance, I was not in fact a public. To that court case, maybe, but the fact that the Reverend was there doesn't change that.
Well, I think you do have a case, but I don't think that it'll be a very hard case for the FTMD to win. Is what I'm getting at here. Do you understand? I believe you have a case, but I do not think it'll be a case that you'll easily win.
Yeah. Maybe the Well, we'll see.
Have to. I do suggest maybe sitting and contacting FTMD and then getting yourselves an attorney, and then obviously gathering evidence and witness statements and such before moving forward with this, because you're going to need as much as you can.
Yeah, I already have a lot in writing and in testimony.
Right. I don't know any. I know Colonel Harlan is an attorney now off the top of my head. He's the only one that I think Mr. Diggins as well.
Okay. Well, I think what we'll do is we'll speak to Mr. Pepper, see what he recommends, and then speak to the FTMD because he might not even want to pursue a suit. I think they do, but I need to actually confirm that with them in writing.
I'm gonna go see what those gunshots were about, and let's see if anybody's dead.
Oh, I didn't hear any.
Come on. Oh, maybe I won't run towards the gunshots.
Maybe
I won't run towards the gunshots.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait till the shooting's dead. God damn, that is a big ass gunfight that's happening over there.
I can't hear anything.
Really?
Yeah.
It sounds like fucking the Civil War reenactment just broke out in the streets.
I'm not even tense either.
Alright, there's no guns. Let's go see if anybody's dead. Also, have you seen Miss Annabelle Cassidy at all? Has she been largely stuck in an office?
She's been largely stuck in an office, but I need to speak with her as soon as possible, fumbling about these things.
I'm inviting her to my wedding, so I kind of need to speak with her at some point.
Oh, well, congratulations! I didn't hear you were getting married.
Thank you. Not a lot of people have.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
Hey, I need a gun cloth. I'll rob you for a fucking gun cloth.
A gun cloth.
Yeah, I need a gun cloth. Or money, because I need money for gun cloths.
You guys wouldn't have happened to hear anything about that shooting that's over here just a couple minutes
ago. No, it was Marie. She's currently at the bottom of the lake.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
So
she's okay.
she fell off the ladder when a boat departed, and now we can't get to her, so she's got to take a local.
What the fuck was all the shooting about then?
The locals.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hang on a minute.
What did you do?
Sweats and
it wasn't Teddy. It was
Sweats and being the friend, but also money.
Hello.
Wait, does Emma have a pending case?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, do I have a pending case?
I'm not at liberty to tell you.
Aldo literally asked us to ask you.
If I have a case on me, me. I have the right to know that.
Although told you this, it's okay. Well, what's your name, friend? 'Cause I don't think I've seen you before.
What?
No.
Teddy Miller.
This
We're
person.
leaving. This sort of segment.
Teddy Miller.
Emma. Yeah,
Alright.
don't give me that shit. Where are you at?
Here.
Reverend Bell.
You gonna keep fucking around? You gonna tell me your name so I can help?
Ken Kirigaya.
This is Danny.
Yeah.
I want to know if I have a case.
As far as I know, you don't. Why? Is there a reason?
Because apparently I'm losing my job over something, and I don't know what the fuck. Why?
Mac, do you have weapon costs?
All right. Well, hold on. Let me check. File this real quick.
I have $2.
How you been, by the way, Emma?
Fuck.
Emma.
Huh?
Clint, have you got any money?
Oh, not good. I'm losing my job, so I'm not very happy. Especially when people are coming to me about other realtors not responding to them. So, pretty
I
pissed
mean,
off.
let's be real. PD's the
Clint.
only other one who does anything, and he's too busy getting pussy.
I'm
So.
fucking
You're not involved in this.
What
yes,
do you mean?
he
He's
is.
my husband.
It doesn't matter. That involves
It
you.
does
do you
matter,
know?
Connie. It does
do you have
fucking
any
involve
idea
me.
It
of,
involves
like,
her,
which
not you.
It does
office
fucking
or
involve me, Connie.
organization
It
would
doesn't
file
sound
anything
like it.
towards you?
What do you mean
It's
is he
apparently
involvement?
with the NRA.
It's about her
The
job.
NRA. Okay.
And
And about her case,
Anything,
which does
anything
not involve
involving
you.
involves me, Connie.
Well, I'm asking you to leave.
I'm gonna leave once it's done.
Okay. Well, if
Bro,
it's the
why are you
NRA,
pulling out your gun
I
like
do
you're
not
gonna
have,
fucking do anything with it?
Well, who did
He's
you
allowed
hear
out
from,
his
by the way?
gun.
Huh?
Why
Who did
acting
you
like
hear
you're
from, by the
Come
way?
here.
Why acting like you're both gonna do anything with it?
You pulled your gun earlier. It's just for
Did I do
security
anything?
reasons.
Did I-
No, but
have
you
I
pulled
got
your
my gun
gun.
now?
I tell you again, it's to defend
Have I got
myself
my
and
gun
others in
now?
the town.
What others? Why are you defending others? I ain't
Sure,
got-
Because
to
it's their
others as
job.
well.
Why am I a threat to
We
others?
don't even hurt. He don't even hurt anyone else.
It
The
doesn't
fuck?
matter.
After I saw you shoot a bunch of locals, okay.
Well, this is
Come on,
tense.
come on,
I was
prove
all tabbed. It sounds like a
Prove it.
fight's about to go down.
Literally
Yeah.
the ones that
So
are
we've got, I
back on
think,
the
one
belt.
of the
Shoot
Shoot
all
all
the
the
goblins,
Rangers,
No,
bro.
I literally
Clint
saw you
Carboni,
And
Oh, cool.
Daniel,
So-
locals in
and the
water.
one, and
The dead
Clint's,
ones.
Clint's wife.
I literally went and just saw them. So,
So
find the
yeah,
one.
it's pretty,
stop
pretty,
chatting shit.
pretty
Go and get
I'm
tasty
asking you
audience.
nicely to leave. You
I'm
have
gonna
been
leave once
banned
Emma
from
goes,
state.
but I'm gonna leave once Emma
I
goes.
warned you the last time. You shouldn't have
I'm
came
gonna leave
here.
once Emma goes. I'm gonna leave. What? You banned me for 6 hours?
Yes,
6
and
hours
now
in
you're
county,
banned
or
permanently
What for?
because I give you warning.
I
I
did
told you
leave.
in.
I
I told you in the
And you
sheriff's
came back.
department.
I left.
Yep. I told you in the sheriff's
You know, I'm gonna
department.
get
if you
shot
didn't
here.
leave, I was gonna ban you permanently, and if you came
Oh,
back,
yeah.
you were gonna be banned permanently, and then you came back.
Watch out,
So now
there's a
you're
local
banned
coming through.
permanently. So now you're banned permanently.
Okay, bro.
Don't worry about it. He knows if he was gonna do something.
You doing alright there, Reverend?
Oh, I'm doing fine. Just doing my job.
It's
Well,
Hey, Belle, can you come here real quick?
Just leave it, because at this
Can
point,
you
I don't
wrap
give a
this
shit.
up, please?
We're riding on Clint. We're going to vicinity.
Raymond's awake somewhere, by the way.
oh, they're gonna shoot here. Everything alright?
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Rev. He had to go speak to Aldo. I heard all those gunshots and I just decided to, like, stay out the way. I didn't know what the hell happened, but...
Clint Carboni banned permanently from West Elizabeth.
You're
Yep.
Miss Astrид, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I was getting the right name.
Sorry, what was your name? Oh shit.
Vieira.
Ah, yes, Vera. I think we met each other in passing yesterday.
Yes, we did.
Ah, and of course there's gunshots.
Oh yeah, of course. Can't go a day without gunshots. How have things been in the doctoring world?
Well, my attempts at having a peaceful night have been shattered, that's for sure.
Oh, nice. Well, once I give in horse training, I will want to become a shadow for doctors and stuff. And we need more of them.
That we do. That we do.
Yeah, we don't have enough doctors to cover all the states. So I'd be one just happy traveling around, bringing people in and whatnot.
Let's go.
Take it everything is gone well down there? Uh-huh.
You might need medical attention to the 2 officers down there.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Astrид.
That's alright.
Clint, we're leaving. Now.
I need ammo.
I'm
not going without ammo.
Clint, there's too
What?
many eyes on me. Can you telegram me at some point, please?
What for?
I need to speak with you.
Okay.
What happened?
Alright. Think cocky cunts.
I'm taking him to the dock office.
Who have we got?
I need these looked at immediately.
Yeah. Who's worse, Rev?
They're both the same. They've just been point blanked with a shotgun.
Oh, fuck. Thoroughly. Triage question. Oh, good, Marie, you're here. Yeah, you take one, I'll take the other. Both shotgun blasts.
Sorry,
close range.
Rev.
No, you ain't.
Fuck. Matthew, don't die!
I can't believe it, but none of his organs were hit.
I'm having a hard time telling Matthew's injuries.
I can't aim for shit.
Gonna go threaten Matthew not to die. Tell him to answer his fucking med prompts. I can't save a man who doesn't fucking... Oh, I've had pop. Fuck! Right, we're coming back, folks. It's all gone a bit pear-shaped. So, how's the weather down on the floor? I'm just shit talking Matthew in his own stream chat. I can't hear him, but since I'm not in the scene anymore, I can just wind him up. I can't hear him at the moment though, so absolutely no matter. Fuck. Let's go. Dun, 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 da, 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 dee, dun, dun, da, da, da. Alright, let's go. PvP. Get all this formal shit off. Cute. So, I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, down, down. Collect a few bottles of silly.
Okay. I got you. Trusting you, Clint. Alright.
I swear to God, is Clint here
Uncle Mutton Chop.
again?
Yeah, yeah. You know, just
Oh, holy shit! The rain's pretty fucking wild outside. Pittsburgh. Or is it just heavy bleeding?
Okay. Take a seat if you have to.
I like that Red Beard does in fact have a red beard. Ah!
Shit.
Nah, that's fine. I'll stay
Alright.
close to the chair.
Need any help?
I'm keeping pressure on the collarbone at the moment. There's very heavy bleeding. I'm just trying to feel underneath if it's arterial or if it's just generalized bleeding.
Okay. Do you need anything for the vein?
Yes, please.
Or doesn't need cauterized. I fell into a burning ring of fire.
Can I get your full name, please?
Yes, it's Everett Blackborn. Born is spelled B-O-U-R-N-E.
Okay.
Are they back again? Are they just cruising to be shot? They
I'm
fucking
not
are
gonna
back.
stay here as long as you need to.
No, what happened?
I recommend using any long guns for a while with the amount of
Hey,
station.
I didn't shoot anyone.
I'm not saying you did.
I'm trying to
Oh, we came to check on the officers.
I bet they fucking did.
Oh, I guess
Such a
that's
shame.
sad.
Yes, I know,
Thank
I
you
know, I
very
know.
much.
Do heat up.
Aldo's
Track.
still around if you want to go and grab Aldo.
Until
He's with,
glowing
George.
hot. Hey Toast, welcome back. Wait, going hot, glowing.
Oopsie whoopsie.
Heats up retractor until glowing hot.
Oh.
Do
You okay?
Good, Everett.
Been better. I'm Touching alive. me? The fuck? By the grace of God.
cauterizes. Does the bleeding.
Me?
Oh, look at Maui. Oh, she's not got her wee crown in that she had yesterday. She had such a pretty crown yesterday.
Well,
Okay, then she'll stop the bleeding.
that's the sanity coming out.
Sanity. Picks up bottle. Yeah. Oh, I'll send you the screenshot. It was such a pretty screenshot. I didn't share it anywhere, but.
Man shot by local.
How got it? Strange.
Does the remaining ballots.
So much for tobacco farming, I guess.
I feel like that's what you should be doing right now. So you need a break, bud.
Yeah, when you're feeling better, Everett, I'm gonna take a witness statement from review. Okay.
You need to step out of your way too, because I feel like I'm in your way.
No, you're fine.
I need to go somewhere to discuss this.
Take a witness statement from me. Since you're, you know, what are you again? I forgot your position.
A DA.
Well, you can take it from me now. I can talk.
Give me a second.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you have access to our file.
Ain't that the dude in the table, the one banned from town? Yes, it is. And the other people who are banned are back, so don't worry about it. Dude kicks up.
I'm only buying a waffle glass. Oh, okay. How much did you buy bars for, by the way? Was it metal bar? Yeah.
Of course they are. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw one of them back.
Sign it.
Oh shit.
After I take it.
Crazy fucking locals.
Uses tweezers to extract.
Jesus Christ.
Keep it down.
Be careful, okay?
You alright, Raymond?
Oh, yeah.
You might be banned from around here, but that doesn't mean I want to see you hurt.
Yes, I'm banned from West Elizabeth, I know.
I know, but that doesn't mean I want to see you hurt.
Oh, for fuck's sake, have I head popped again? Are you shitting me? What the fuck, Nuggets? Rude. Fucking hell. I don't know why it's head popping so much today. I normally head pop maybe once or twice an entire fucking 12-hour stream. Not twice in a fucking, how long have we been going now? An hour and a half? Like, this is a 90-minute stream, come on. I fell into a burning ring of fire. The flames grew higher. The best part about singing that song is I can almost guarantee for a fact that Isacia has just tuned into the stream, and that is the first thing she's heard, and she is now sitting there at home absolutely fucking irate. And I live for it, honestly. Rip.
Clearly,
just been
don't even try it, okay?
I've just been picked up, please.
There's 4 of us, 1 of you.
Where did we get to?
It's that simple. Okay.
I've just checked his vitals and they're good. Strong. You've managed to remove the pellet from his collarbone.
Oh, what do you
Okay.
mean? You're not even law, bro.
I think there's nothing else left other than to patch him up then.
Where's your badge?
Okay.
He's deputized by me.
Why is the Reverend holding a shot?
Guys, just fucking keep your head down, guys.
Oh no.
Maybe.
What's going on then, bro?
I'm not part
Danny,
of this.
put your gun away.
Not a part of this.
Of course.
We're gonna hit the doctor's office.
Katie,
I'm uncomfy.
Katie, move.
Hold on, I gotta give Ray his money real quick. Hold up.
Oh, this is uncomfortable. Do flushes wound in because of the peeps outside? Oh god, yeah. Flushes the wound in saline. Has dislodging the pellets
Mary, I need a bandage, like urgently.
I don't have any.
Okay. Bleeding's fully standing.
This marshal causes so many issues and don't even care the fucking consequence, man.
He's denying chatting shit to Clint, and I was fucking firsthand.
Let's just
Well, you need
stitch
to
him
get
up.
your deputies in check with
Pretty
them
good
fucking
visual,
telling
yeah.
people, "Oh, I can't wait to see you hang," and them smirking at him. You need to re-look into your
Don't-
fucking
Please don't go
deputies.
outside the door.
I'm not gonna go outside, just making sure no one comes inside.
Please.
Yeah,
Nah,
so
I
keep
don't
your
know.
deputies in fucking check.
It does sound a bit heated.
Yeah.
Um,
I have a feeling that
Yeah, okay.
something might happen.
Don't.
she attempts to suture the wound. A second layer of retention stitching. That's the stitches. Hold. Well, just keep practicing medicine. Blackwater, am I right?
Go.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is I've got the wound closed. I just need to dress it and then we should be good to help him on his feet.
He's gonna have a hell of a wake-up call.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it might be an idea to keep him down for a bit because he's in no fit state to go fighting. And as a deputy, he's probably going to want to.
I doubt
Deputy?
it.
Is
Wait,
that
what's
lawman
this?
or what?
I
Oh, we
doubt
didn't
they're
know.
gonna shoot into
Never
here.
told us.
Sorry?
I doubt they're gonna shoot into here.
So fucking.
Oh no, that's not what I'm worried about.
Oh. Oh.
I'm worried about the deputy answering the call and running out and getting himself shot again.
Because they were talking.
That's fair.
Applies willow bark. Oh shit. Actually, hang on a minute. Exit wound. Or would a bandage suffice? Right, no, we need another song, Come on, let's get another song, That's Raymond. Looks like Michael, is that? Hard to see. Yeesh, alright. I got the back to suture up.
You need any help?
Hey, Doc? Oh,
Never
never mind. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I was just gonna
Let's
ask for
see
some
now,
bandages,
okay?
but you guys are busy.
I'll be sitting here.
Do you need any help?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to
If you need
do one
to
of the
leave, you
sutures,
can
I'll
just
do another one
call
of
me
the
up and
sutures.
take me that
Yeah,
way,
sure.
Thank you. On one of the exit. Closed with a 5-point rip.
What, did they lower bonds? I mean, it is the easiest.
This is an interesting
Well,
old
this is
day. I
not
wasn't
bad.
expecting this from
It's
this
nice.
stream, to be perfectly honest with you.
There.
Yeah, done as well. Okay, let's get some little bark on that, and then bark to both exit
you just shoot them while they
sutures. And then we can get them sorted. Do
they tried to take Clint outside of town. 'Cause
And-
she's been kicked out.
Applies dressings to entry and exit. And secures in place. Do the bandages hold?
I'm standing here in case anything happens. They won't shoot inside the doctor's office, don't worry. If they do, then it's the fucking marshals.
I was gonna say, isn't shooting inside a doctor's office a federal crime?
Yeah. That's why they had to maneuver themselves.
Do you think there's...
What?
Oh shit! Oh, Toads McGoats! Hello! Hello! Oh my god, I thought I was already following you. Welcome in! Welcome in! It's nice to see you. Blackwater's been a bit of a shit show as it was yesterday, but nobody's died this time. How are you doing? You having a good night? Sorry, I basically stopped the entire med RP for that. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Roleplay stream, so I tend not to have the face cam on because this is more about little Astrid than it is about me.
Two of their officers.
Okay, I think given how tense it is outside, I'm going to wake him up on the floor, and I'm going to speak to him about the situation, and then we'll get him to his feet. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Toast is an RPer, and Totes McGoats, you're an RPer working in Busy. Don't let me distract you.
Hey, oh, don't do it, don't do it,
Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. I actually got caught in the torrential rain today, so my hair is a wee bit skew-whiff, but thankfully my camera is too ill-defined to show that. Collects. Yeah, we've got a storm in Scotland right now, so it's a bit interesting. Crack smelling salts for you to rouse him to consciousness. It has.
Oh God.
Hey, just take it easy, Matthew.
What happened?
You were shot.
How bad?
Took a pretty nasty shotgun wound, to be honest, but it missed anything important, except for, well, except for you, I suppose. But, yeah, no organ damage, no major blood vessel damage.
Thank God.
We're gonna help you to your feet, but there's something you should know. Well, I don't know if it's over, actually, I can't see anyone. There's a bit of a situation going on outside. You should not get involved because of your injuries. If you pull out or even try to fire a gun in your state, you could undo everything I've done.
Alright.
And remember, you only get the first treatment free.
Right.
That was a joke. But please, when we get you up on your feet, just take it easy, okay?
Alright.
How is the pain?
It hurts. Where was I hit?
In your collarbone.
Was it the left or the right?
Right.
Oh boy.
Do you need some pain relief? You're probably in a little bit of shock at the moment, so you won't feel it, but...
Yeah.
Okay. I can either give you some morphine, which will act really quickly, but it will make you pretty nauseous and pretty useless for the next kind of half hour or so. Or I can give you laudanum, which will take a little bit of time to build up, but it won't make you nauseous.
Give me the morphine.
Alright. Do draws up 5 milligrams of morphine into a syringe. Totes my goats. It's so hard knowing what your name is, like, in character. It's so hard knowing people's names in character, because it's often shorter than their Twitch names. Like, Astrid is a lot easier to say than Hibblejaybob. Mabel is a lot easier to say than, oh, Totes my goats. But yeah, sorry, where are you time zone wise? Are you near us? Totes or Mabel? Either is fine. Yay! Alright, let's go over to the left arm. Into left arm. Injects. You're gonna feel very lightheaded with the morphine in your system.
Okay.
You might start feeling like you need to be sick. If you need to be sick, tilt your head to the side, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll give you a couple of seconds to let you settle, and then we'll see about getting you up.
Alright, thank you. I actually need to drink something.
Okay. Shall we set you up just now then?
Alright, thank you.
Alright. We're just gonna take it nice and slow.
Alright.
And we're gonna help you to your feet. Or we're not, because I'm not clocked in, because I head popped through it 400 times. Alright. Let's get you up on your feet, okay? Feel free to take a seat. The morphine makes you lose control of your extremities a little bit, so you might find yourself falling over a bit if you try to walk. So.
Alright, now quick question. Is the walk style just walk style number or space number?
Space number.
Okay, thank you.
That's a good point, actually. Walk style. I've been rocking the walk style 6 recently. Oh, Mabel, I swear I knew that, but definitely forgot. Oh, damn, what's been going on in Blackwater? Basically, Clint, Michael, and that lot turned up and just started fucking up the place. You know how it is. You doing okay there?
Yeah, I think so.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
Sorry to see you back in the doctor,
looking alright.
Chair so soon.
Thank you.
Welcome.
So, how bad was the damage?
Honestly, all things considered, you were pretty lucky.
Oh yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, that's good. Is my arm gonna need to be in a sling or?
The answer to that is, do you trust yourself? Do you trust yourself to rest it as far as you can, or do I need to sling it?
Probably a sling would be best.
Alright. The usual, yep.
Come sit over here with me.
Collect.
Why is there so many horses here? Jesus Christ.
Triangular bandage. Get one of them bandagoo.
Oh boy.
Sit down. Sit down. You're looking white as a ghost.
Alright. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You want a bow in case you're sick?
Where's Redbeard?
I don't know. Marie, where is Redbeard?
I'm not sure.
We're not sure. He's fine. He's okay though.
I'm going straight to the PD when I'm done here, so if he's not there, I don't know what to do.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
What the fuck are you doing? Fuck off.
Okay.
Are there any other marshals or anybody here?
Yeah, there are. Bill Hackney's around.
Okay. I need him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Statements?
Yeah.
Don't say that to
Yeah,
him.
I'm sorry, but he's pushing his fucking luck.
Yeah.
Don't do it. Fuck off.
Ah, Christ almighty.
Blackwater, the new Van Horn.
Tell me about it.
Wait.
Who's this now?
Do me a favor, whoever just seen that, and clip it.
Let's clip it.
And if you can, just send it directly to me. Jesus Christ.
Brings arm up in a up to
Who are all
the
these people?
chest and secures in place. Do we have a medic anywhere?
Wait, that's not Kira, is it? No.
And secures in place with triangular bandage.
Oh, thank you.
All right. You stay sitting there until you feel safe enough to walk.
All right. Let's try it.
Fuck's sake.
Stay safe and remember, keep yourself safe. Make a point of it.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm going back to the PD.
Hey, deputy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do me a favor.
Where are you?
I'm on the floor. I just got hit in the fucking head with a gun.
Hey, you gonna learn not to talk shit?
Excuse me?
Oh, what the fuck happened this time?
Told me to put away my gun, you pull out yours, so I pistol whip you. Complain more, please.
I mean, you gotta pay attention to town ordinances.
Okay, and you gonna complain about being hit, and then your fucking sister tried to vigilante, so I shot her?
You know what's really amazing, Daniel?
What?
How motherfuckers speak when they knock the fuck out.
Fucking amazing, innit?
I know, right?
Well,
crazy, actually, out of this world. Fuck me.
I'm having a trouble sometime here.
Stop talking or something, huh? At least your sister can keep her fucking mouth shut when she's knocked out.
At least she's smart.
He does have a fucking point, though. If you are
Other
knocked
than
out,
trying to
you,
vigilante,
by roleplay,
but,
you
you know.
shouldn't be this. I'm so sorry you have to get caught in that. Mabel, oh, Mabel. Oh, Mabel. Never mind.
Amazing how this guy just comes into county and becomes a full deputy as well.
He's not a deputy, he's a...
He's got a fucking badge. Shit, sorry.
He got a fucking marshal said they deputized him.
Okay.
It was probably Hackney being a bitch. as
Yeah,
usual.
fucking Hackney
Probably-
got
probably
We're
him.
gonna help you out to your
fucking
feet,
army.
alright?
He got rid himself.
I'm sure you're aware of the present company that we have outside. I would strongly recommend
Did that fucking cunt just speak again?
keeping yourself as safe as you can.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Alright, we're gonna set you up, and we're gonna help you up in 3, 2, and 1.
Thank you. Getting too old for this shit.
Yeah.
Don't look at me, deputy in Blackwood again. Fuck.
Matthew went to the police station. Do you want me to walk you there?
Don't start mouthing off the people.
Nah, it's alright. I'll just go grab the police anyway. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
get
you
him to
do
give me a hand or something.
Okay. Yeah, well, he's no one. Yeah. You doing okay, Marie?
Go on, fucking hurry up, cunt.
Mary?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm gonna go send a telegram to Annabelle before somebody else turns up at our door.
He wants to pull out his gun, fucking do something.
No, I put it away.
His sister tried to fucking vigilante, so I shot her.
I saw.
And now he's trying to complain to me, saying I'm in the fucking wrong. Cunt started back fucking shit talking towards me, so I pistol whip him. Then he starts talking while fucking down. Okay.
Should just get memory of that and start fucking up
I do.
tickets
I
and
fucking
newspapers
have
for
a
that.
memory.
Yeah. This shit, motherfuckers getting obnoxious at this point.
I need to go send a telegram. Please try
Michael,
not to
take
send
this.
anyone my way.
We'll try.
Wait, what? No, I've been swamped at work and then staff calls. I really can't tell if you mean like work as in work or work as in You know, being a doctor that's been keeping you busy. Yeah, Astrid is in the middle. I think this is now day 5 of this scene that I've got going on now, where Astrid is basically, if this all goes wrong, and there is a very strong potential for it all to go wrong. She had her first major setback today. But if it all goes wrong, she could be in a shit ton of trouble. Dear Dr. Cassidy, I need to speak with you. Saturday and Saturday, the trial and the position of the FTMD in this matter. I would be delighted to in person. Awake for another can be arranged. Warm regards. You work from home? Ah, I wish I could work from home. I work in a hospital, and yeah, it's a fun time. I was really fucking annoyed at work today. So, oh shit, that's not wanted. Yeah, so that's fine. Don't worry about it. Right. What the fuck is Cassidy's number again? Where's my note? Where's my roleplay notes? McLeod, Mackay, Rivers, Deuce, Harrison, Nightbridge, Albright, Cassidy. There we are. 3, 5, 7, 1, 5, 1, 4. Yeet. So she is apparently available. But yeah. Yeah. Basically, there's a whole bunch of stuff going on. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on, Totes, that Astrid hasn't actually done anything wrong. She has done absolutely nothing illegal and nothing wrong. But if word gets out of what she is doing, it could potentially be misconstrued. And depending on how corrupt the people around her are, she could be in a lot of trouble. But actually, she hasn't done anything legally. She has not done anything illegal. Sorry, is what I meant to say.
Sure, it'd be better if you could keep your mouth shut.
But I have tonics.
Everyone's standing.
Somebody you don't know.
Yes.
I don't know you,
respect
but I
for
know
you,
your
Astrid.
sister. Yeah, I'll buy the dogs. How
Well,
much?
thank you.
Mika, I want to buy some. Mika, I want to buy some.
That's not Mika.
How can people not see the difference? There's such a big difference between the two. Like the
I've been
mask, the
shocked so many
outfit,
times. Care
hair.
Yeah, no.
The behavior.
is normal for me now.
Yeah, that's in the voice, obviously, but still. Like I can see them apart on like very long distance.
Ow. Just so proves how desperate they are.
That is
I
kind
punched him with a left
Weird
hand.
desperate
Doesn't mean I'm gonna hog die him. Jesus Christ.
looking for
He shot his
bandages
pants
earlier.
and then shot me. Oh, dude.
Weird
Just goes
desperate
to show
ones.
what that sort of people do to women.
Shame, really.
She's trying to get justice after it was
Shame is that
miscarried.
didn't
Yeah.
stitch your fucking brother's throat last night.
Oh yeah, Sam fumbled so fucking hard. I wasn't expecting that. That is the first setback.
Must be my ear still ringing from the gunshot.
Yeah.
Fuck no,
Man, remember, you know what I really enjoyed? Dragging that cunt through the roads last night. Oh my god.
No, nobody needed bandages.
I need bandages,
Still
but I
thinking
don't
I'm
want to
hearing
go
this
home.
strange ass voice in my
No
head.
worries.
Quite funny, really.
Hey, Marie.
I'm good.
Okay.
I need to go to the mine.
Yeah. I do too.
Let's go.
Hi.
Not every day you see someone shot 2 feet in front of you.
No, it's not. I remember back in the days where,
Hey, didn't you ask me to protect the fucking office? Say fucking yes. Exactly. Both of them was inside without any sort of fucking protection. I stood there with a gun.
Nope, I'm keeping out of it.
Hey, Astrид,
Astrид and Marie, please.
They want to talk to you.
Oh.
Sorry about dragging you into this, but you see.
Okay. Did you stand there to protect the office?
I asked them to stand on the door and stop people from coming in.
Okay. So, the key information then is when you mean stopping.
Wait, what the fuck?
Keep your gun out, okay?
I had my revolver to my side. I wasn't fucking doing shit with it.
You're brandishing it. Yeah, you was in your hand.
In fairness, we thought there was going to be a shootout, so.
Okay, well if there was that you were going to be a shootout, you should have.
All of you were sat fucking twiddling your dicks in the office. What the
Really?
fuck?
There was one person writing up the report and get witness statements. I was about to leave, okay? And then
It took you this long to come to the shots then. You're telling me if a shootout would have happened, you wouldn't have heard the fucking 3 shots I let off?
Oh, I did hear them. That's why I was going to leave. And then I got caught up with Miss Carboni. So I had to give her some money back because she overpaid me for the fine. And then I came down here. So next time that happens,
Fucking keep walking.
okay, you shouldn't be. First off, I know you could.
Fuck it, man. Are you just arresting me or what?
No, I'm not going to be arresting you because it was wrong on both sides. Okay.
I would have pressed charges on vigilantism on her. Because she tried to assault me as soon as I shot him.
Okay, well, it was because she was trying to protect him.
That's vigilantism. I'm sorry, but that's still vigilantism. You're not law, you're not deputized, and you're acting in a law way. Like, the fuck is that? If I did that or Raymond did that, it'd be another fucking story.
Okay, so technically, alright, if I get you protecting the office, but if you were going to keep your gun out, okay, then, well, obviously you're not allowed to keep your gun out because it's brandishing, alright? So you're wrong on that part, okay? You're also wrong for hitting cadet in the jaw, okay? And you're also wrong for shooting Vieira. Right?
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna let. Okay, so you're pretty much just turning that around on me, even though she tried to fucking vigilante.
No, so that's your part, okay? She shouldn't have tied you up. He shouldn't have spoken to you the way he did, okay?
Keep fucking walking, man. What the fuck are you looking at?
Okay. So.
Wait, are cadets supposed to be by themselves patrolling?
They can do their job just with some supervision.
Oh yeah, no, he was just sat walking around town while no other supervisors was around.
Okay, that'll be dealt with. But
yeah.
Back to the point. Okay, you did something wrong.
I thought we were needed here.
They did something wrong on their part. Okay. Yes, you're still needed. Okay, so at the end of the day, I'm not going to do anything because there's too many people to honestly, quite frankly, arrest. All right, so this is just a warning. All right.
Yeah.
So just for future reference, doctors, if you need any help in letting people in, come to the shop. And you know there's people in the law office, okay, come and knock on the door and ask, and we'll be more than happy to help. All right.
Okay.
Okay, well,
thanks.
I won't keep you guys up. That's just a heads up, alright, Daniel.
Astrid, I'm sorry.
It's alright. Oh, hello. That's always you, sorry. Oh, it's left alt, isn't it? I want to see my account. I want to deposit $80. What a night, eh?
Yeah.
Did you actually say that, Daniel?
No. But
That was the easiest way.
yeah. I don't know. He's not family as such, but and I know he shouldn't have done it, but he still seems his family to me, so
yeah.
I'm really sorry, Astrid. I know every time you meet my family, things don't go well.
Oh, trust me, you don't know the half of what happened yesterday. Conversation for another time. Yeah. I mean, it's fine. I've only been I've only been thrown in the dirt once a day. It's an improvement.
Yeah, I mean, Mika's still asleep, so.
Yeah. Do you happen to know? Have you seen Dr. Cassidy on your travels today?
No, but I'm supposed to speak with her soon.
Oh, do you have a meeting scheduled?
No. I'm just trying to catch her when she's around, but she's never around when I am.
Well, Frank says she's on the clock now, so I sent her a telegram, but I don't know whether it just head up to Pinewater, which is Pinewood. Why do I keep calling it Pinewater? We could take a jaunt there if you wanted. See if she's there.
Yeah, sure.
Nothing else, I guess, is out of bloody Blackwater.
That's true. Do you want me to ride, or?
Sorry?
Do you want me to ride, or?
Yeah, well, yeah, you can ride, or I can ride. It depends how much you trust me on a horse.
I trust you more than I trust me.
Oh, well, I can ride. Alright, come on, rabbit. When the bastards come to town, eh?
Yeah.
Are they still calling themselves that?
I believe so.
From the rumors I heard, it was Ben's idea. So when he passed, I didn't know. I didn't know if that's what they still called themselves. You know, I remember the nice days where I was absolutely terrified of gunshots, and if somebody pulled a gun in front of me, then I'd be about 3 counties over. What are we now? A few months later? God, it just feels like the norm, doesn't it?
I mean, I can relate to that. A couple of months ago, I would have ran, and I did many times. But, I mean, even just now, 2 feet in front of me watching someone get shot.
It's horrible how cold you get, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh well, as long as there's still some warmth left in us somewhere, that's the main thing.
That's true.
Oh shit. I kind of neglected the fact it was nighttime, didn't I?
It'll be okay.
Oh. I guess since we're traveling, I could tell you a little bit about what's going on.
Yeah, sure.
Just, we'll start in a second. My heart starts jumping here because this is where the wolves almost took me to the other world. Just be ready, just in case. Them there. They were hiding behind the rocks off to the right.
Yeah.
And then they just,
They tend to ambush.
yeah. Oh shit, I've gone the wrong way. Ah, silly me. Boxes, we're fine. Yeah, I'm sorry if I scared you yesterday.
You didn't scare me.
You remember the court case?
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to legally go after Aldo for what he did.
I mean, I don't really blame you. What he did was wrong. He knew Reverend was not in the right mental place to be there or physical.
Yeah. The problem is, as soon as I start talking to people to start putting a legal case together, they hear the name, and, you know, without giving any names, some people have told me that I could be hurt. Some people have told me that I might disappear. Hell, some people have told me that I might even be hung if it gets taken the wrong way.
Hung? Disappear?
I don't know. That's what people have said to me. I don't know Aldo well enough to know how he'd react to this, but that's what people have said. Reassuringly, Alistair's been the only person who said that I won't get hung. But there's a few people that have got my back. I know that much. But now we're kind of at the point where well, I have to start getting testimony together. Actually, people putting pen to paper about how the Reverend was, how Aldo was, how the Marshals were. And, well, the more people that are willing to do it, the more people are on the line with this, but... Because the thing is... Nobody knows this because of obviously the trouble they've been causing. I mean, fuck, you've seen them in Blackwater today.
Yeah.
Ricky Nader, thank you so much for the follow. Bad timing, but hello. I spent a night with the that group up in Van Horn. And all I was doing was asking them how the Reverend was as their defense attorney. That was it. There was nothing else to it, but barely a few hours after Clint obviously came down to Blackwater and shot up a whole bunch of deputies, which, well, puts me in harm's way, to say the least.
Clint's not part of their group.
No, but he was there. He was there when all this went down.
What Clint decides to do is not a reflection on you or what you're trying to achieve.
Yeah, and in principle that's correct. In practice, earlier on that day in Rhodes, I got accused of rolling with a gang and being complicit in a bank robbery, and I was held at gunpoint by a deputy. So you'll forgive me if I don't take you know, don't rest my laurels on the good thoughts of them.
Which deputy?
I don't know his name. I've not seen him before. Oh, I was gonna say I was gonna stop for a second. I don't quite recognize where I am, but I do actually. I don't know. I've never seen him before, and I don't really go to Rhodes very much anymore. But as soon as I reported the bank robbery, he just straight away drew his long arm at me and said, "Do you expect me to believe that you're rolling with them?" And fuck, I thought I was gonna get arrested. And then I did something silly.
What did you do?
Well, I let the deputy make me feel terrible about the possibility that I was putting him in harm's way. So when he went into the bank, and sure enough got banned by the just trying to remember the best way at Pinewood. It's the other side of this crossing that we turn right, not right here. Yeah, he made me feel so bad. So when he was being banned by the robbers, I only saw one at the time, and while he was busy roping up the deputy, I ran up and tried to push him off him, and that was when the second one came out of the bank with his shotgun pointed in my face. Not my smartest hour. But they did forget their dynamite, so they had no choice but to let us go.
Well, that's good at least.
Sorry. Yeah. So I guess my question is, and I don't know if Annabelle's gonna let me, but if it came to it, would you do a statement in support of me and against Aldo?
Of course.
I mean, it's a big ask. It's a bigger ask than I think people realize it is.
I mean, Aldo can get annoyed, he can get angry, he can try whatever he wants to, but there are people who will look out for us.
Oh shit.
And I highly doubt he's gonna make either of us disappear.
I hope so, but
2 doctors for one.
The minute he ordered, I can't remember if you were still here at this point, outside the court, because I think it might have just been me and George. But it was the moment he looked right into my eyes and he ordered the marshals and lawmen to line the door and under no condition let me through the doorway. By that, I think he was ordering the marshals to shoot me on sight if I tried to get in. That's how I saw it anyway, but he obviously said the words in the right way. He's looking right in my goddamn eyes when he did it. So yeah, I don't know. From what people have told me and from feeling in my gut, it's I think it's maybe more of an ask than people realize it.
What Aldo did was disgusting.
Yeah.
And he needs to be put to justice for it.
Not even, I mean, the way I see it, obviously the Reverend's my friend, I care a lot about them even if he did stab me. It's fine, I actually got him back yesterday with a bit of a joke at his expense, but it's not even that. It's not even the fact that he intentionally put the Reverend's life in danger by forcing that trial to go ahead. If you think about it, we all knew that the Rev was not in the right mind to do that trial. Even to act as the defense attorney for the group, he wasn't in the right mind to stand there and do that trial. I mean, I don't know what charges they were up against, but what if they hung? Like, what if they hung and the Rev couldn't have defended them because he wasn't in his right mind at that point? So the whole trial is a sham as well, and Aldo let it happen. Well, Aldo and Wantenberger, I suppose. I never thought I'd find myself on the defending end of Venom and Nagothi's, but I mean, it just doesn't sit right. If you're going to condemn someone, you should at least, you know, your argument should be able to stand up no matter when it happens, no matter who the defense attorney is. And Aldo didn't let that happen. It's just, and so when I spoke to them, that was what they said was everybody in that courtroom's opinion was that Aldo was hell bent on getting that trial started, no matter what happened, no matter who got hurt in the process. I'm so fucking angry. I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Aldo doesn't like bastards one bit, and it's clear by his actions. Don't let that get under your skin, because what you're trying to achieve is good. Things like that need to be brought to the surface, whether he likes it or not, and people will agree with you.
Well, here's oh shit. Here's the trouble: is I've just spoken with one of the defense attorneys, and actually this is the second legal person I've spoke to, and they feel that there is a case to be made, but that the government and the federal authorities are just going to sweep it all under the carpet.
I mean, I'll be honest with you. If they sweep it under the carpet, and let's just assume they did, who does that reflect on?
Yeah, well, now two of the lawyers have suggested that the best thing we could do, or sorry, one of the options that we could do would be to tell the press, get them to do an expose on it.
That would be good. It puts pressure on them too.
Yeah, but hello. I only know one reporter, and I haven't seen her around in such a long time. Hell, I don't even know if I can remember her name. After all this, I don't think she's here.
We can try Valentine.
Yeah, sure. Or we can wait out the storm if you want. I'm sorry.
Why are you sorry?
I didn't mean to dump all this on you.
I mean,
that is not floating butter.
You're
That
not
is
really
jewelry.
dumping much onto me. You have a case, and it's a strong one. If anything, you're just stating fact, and whether or not it goes through, people will agree with you, and they'll see it for what it is.
Yeah,
So
Annabelle
shouldn't
hasn't given us
let
keys yet.
RedM continue.
Yeah, well.
If he has it out for the bastards, that's between him and the bastards. No one else's life should be put in danger. Especially not Reverend.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just, I mean, Hoss. It was Hoss, wasn't it, that came out and told us that he was deteriorating, and still they wouldn't let us in.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you didn't even see the letter I got from Annabelle instructing me to recover the Reverend immediately, and still they, well, actually, that was the exact point. That was the exact point that Justice Raines ordered the marshals to line the door.
We'll figure this out, Astrid. And if you need a statement from me, I'll provide one.
Mabel was extremely mad over that whole situation. Oh, wait, what? What? That the trial was allowed to continue, or that Rev stabbed me? Which one? Because those are two separate, but separate things.
There's an army of people who would do anything to make sure that you're safe.
Thank you.
They're gonna have to go through all of us first.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. I'm scared, but I can almost live with putting myself in harm's way for this, but you and the others, I could never forgive myself if anything happened.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Just worry about making sure your case is strong. Make sure there's no loopholes or leeways.
Do you have any idea how many telegrams I'm carrying at the moment about all of it?
I can imagine quite a lot. But the more secure the case is, the less he has to argue. All of us are on your side, Astrид.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't get a lawyer behind me. The assistant DA doesn't think he can bring it to a case. The DA doesn't think he can bring it to a case. Michael Gotti, of all people, suggested Charlie Pepper.
Oh, yeah.
And so did the DA. But I mean, so high up, that's where we start getting so close to Aldo. And if any of this gets out, if he gets word prematurely, and it doesn't come across in the right way, I could be in so much trouble.
I know Millie is close to Pepper. But
does Millie remember Pepper?
I don't know. I don't know what she remembers, but there'll be a way. Even if it takes time, there's gonna be a way to get around this.
Yeah, I just, wow. I don't want to see anyone hurt for it. And then every time Aldo rocks up into town, oh my god, I just want to shoot the man. What he did was unforgivable.
Corruption weighs deep. Corruption weighs deep.
Yeah, I just...
Exposing it's not gonna be easy, but it'll be worth it.
Well, here's hoping. So, I guess I've tried to keep everybody disconnected from each other, but you're probably one of the closest people to it all, other than me, because technically speaking, you were the responsible doctor when we got to Saint Denis, what with me being absolutely, underneath the boat, shall we say? Yeah, so far Hoss is behind me. He said that he would give testimony to support what we were doing and why we were doing it, and that the Reverend's condition was not acceptable to be fit for that trial. You, obviously, and Alistair have admitted that they would be happy to give a statement about what happened at the front that day.
I mean, hell, if Annabelle's behind us, Blaine, me, and you.
Yeah, well...
Aldo has no ground to stand on if he wants to take things into drastic hands.
Well, what the DA suggested was that rather than me taking legal action against Aldo, to try and do it from the FTMD. Now, both Blaine and Annabelle have said vocally that they would be happy to help me legally, but it's a bit of a different thing. Actually, the FTMD to be the one to bring the charges, and I don't know how they're going to feel about that. So,
I mean, the best thing we can do is wait for Annabelle to wake up and discuss that with her.
yeah, I was hoping she was here because this is where she's clocked in, but sadly she's not. Hey, at least the storm's out.
That's true.
Do you want to head down to Valentine briefly?
Yeah, we can check Valentine, and then if not there, we can return to Blackwater.
Yeah, you can return to Blackwater. I have scheduled surgery to perform.
Oh, on who?
Justice Wantenberger.
The judge?
Yeah, the judge of that trial, no less. Don't worry, I promise I won't do anything that will sabotage his health. That would be bad.
I didn't say anything.
To be honest, I didn't even know who presided over that trial until today. Sorry. Let me try and work out how to get back to Valentine. Man, I really want to get Lou in the know about this. All she's heard is Reverend got badly hurt trying to save Millie, was in a coma for a bit, woke up and stabbed his doctor. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, Mabel, you are enraged for the right reasons. And now you know what my grand master plan is. Yeah, so I hope So anyway, so Hoss, you and Alistair have said that we would give a statement. That they would give a statement. Obviously, Mika, Dowding, and Maddie, Alistair's partner. They were all there, but I've not yet asked them if they would want to give a statement.
I mean, Mika's gonna be waking up soon.
Okay.
Last I saw her, she passed out in a Blackwater alleyway.
Yeah. I'm probably not going to be back at Blackwater. I need to do my procedure on the justice, and then I need to retire. But I will try and catch her maybe once I've had a chance to speak to Dr. Cassidy. I'm trying to keep this relatively under wraps until we know exactly what direction we're going, but I have been slowly building a case. Both Vera and Michael, from the defense point of view, have admitted that the Reverend was absolutely all over the place. He didn't even defend them, he just sort of let it happen, is what they said. And that he didn't do any of the actions that he said that he was going to do for them in their defense. So, you know, we've got both inside the courtroom and outside the courtroom testimony. Well, I don't actually know if they two would actually go on record to say that, but in principle, you know, I have verbally got that both inside and outside the Reverend was not fit to be in that room.
If it supports their case of defense, then I'm sure they'll be able to write it down and go on record.
Yeah, well.
Otherwise, it'd be unjust what happens to them.
Yeah, so that was a little bit of what Vera and I spoke about was if the Reverend wasn't fit to defend them, then the fact that they were found guilty, they've already served the time, that can't be changed. But if it's a mistrial, then it could get wiped from their record. Having said that, I'm not necessarily sure that's the best thing, but in the principles of justice, I guess it is.
The bastards are bad people in terms of law, but when you speak with them, they're not as bad as people say.
As I pointed out to the assistant DA that I spoke to the other day, since I got off the boat in these parts, I've had one bad brush with a gang, and now 3 bad brushes with the lawman, none of which have been my fault. So, you know, I'm starting to get, well, truth be told, I'm starting to get quite the anxiety through my body whenever somebody turns up with a badge. Hell, when they called us over to go speak with Daniel and the lawman. I must confess to being quite anxious at that. Not for Daniel. I've just been, they've pointed their guns at me so many times. It's just been. Oh god, a lot of people here.
Is there a hangar?
Is there?
I think there is. Or was.
Oh. Dave, hello.
Oh, hey, actually, I was on my way to Strawberry.
Well, how about I travel? How about you travel with you to the clinic?
I fucking love to see that guy fucking wiggle. You see that
Hi,
shit?
Miss Marie.
He fucking wiggled 3
Thank you.
times before his next
what's up with
fucking
you?
step.
Hello.
Just,
Yeah, like a little worm, yeah.
Oh.
Has it just been a
Thank you, my
hanging?
friend. You're very kind.
Yeah, I had a sense of hanging earlier today.
yeah.
Not
I
a
called-
bad for it, but.
and I called Aldo a pussy and he complimented me for it. He said, I like your balls. So I was like, yeah, you busted my
Nah,
balls here.
I guarantee
Were you in the
you
snow, Miss
didn't.
Marie?
What?
I was for a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Marie.
Where y'all off to, Braber, so I can meet up with y'all after my appointment?
I'm glad I'm not the only one looking to bring down our boy Aldo. He's a very naughty boy. Who are you?
Aldo's
Play
Ain't
next.
that the truth?
I know, but I don't know where he wants to go next.
Have any of you seen Annabelle?
Huh?
Annabelle? Cassidy?
Yeah.
No, I have not.
Oh, doubting! I actually want to speak to you about this. Obviously, you don't know
Apart
this
from me,
because
no.
out of character. But Astrid wanted to speak to you today, but you're not around, so it'll be you're the next on her list to speak to about all this shit.
Steve, I thought you had business.
I do.
Next, Mr.
It's
Ring.
actually with,
What's next on the
What's that
checklist?
all about?
Oh.
no, wait, I don't know.
That's a son of a government official. That's a son of a government official.
Don't shoot the horse.
Mr. Reigns, I'll have to link
I'm
back up
kidding.
with you later.
I need
I'm
actually
leaving
the
for my
bench, though.
surgery now, okay?
Alright, brother. Good luck to you.
Thank you,
Hey,
sir.
I've got
Thank
Good luck
you.
one town.
Thank you, Draper.
It's up to you if you want to do it here. We can either do it at the private clinic or we can do it here.
Well, it's up to you. Whatever's more convenient for yourself.
6 and 2 3s. We're already in Valentine, I suppose.
All right, that's fine. You lead the way. I'm not sure where the clinic is.
Follow me.
Unless it's the doc office, I reckon. That's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, it is the doc office.
Yeah, I should have known that.
I just I figure with your position you might not want people staring at the door.
Yeah, well, yeah, ain't that big of a deal, I reckon.
As long as you're sure.
I'll come out a new man, an improved man. I could probably be taken a little more seriously.
Well, I think your confidence is commendable, but vocal cord injuries are no laughing matter.
Oh yeah.
Just to manage your expectations, it might very well be that there's nothing we can do, but we will try our best, okay?
Like I said, I'm not too sure if it is vocal. Like I said, I'm not exactly that well with the human body such as yourself. I just kind of figured it. Vocal, my voice, made sense.
Let's come through to the back area. Are you able to take a seat on that chair for me?
Yeah, alright.
Let me just make sure the door's locked. Back. Yeah, it is. Okay, let me just get started.
Feel like I'm in trouble. It looks like I'm supposed to be sitting in some sort of office. I'm about to get fired or something.
I don't have that authority. You'll be pleased to know.
All right.
Removes Right, let's walk, please. This cost me a pretty penny to acquire. I spent all day reading up on what we're about to do. You'll be pleased to know it's mostly painless, but I could give you a little bit of topical cocaine if it might make you feel more comfortable.
I mean, if it helps, it helps. Yeah, I ain't gonna deny none of that. Also, what is this gonna cost me, Miss Astrid?
Well, I'm a FTMD doctor, so it's free of charge.
No, I can't. I'll compensate you once we're done.
Well, you're welcome to make a donation, but I don't have I'm not charging you for this.
All right, understood.
Okay. Coats with cocaine. Okay. So what we're going to get you to do is we're going to get you to adopt a position which, if you can believe this, this is what it's actually called in the medical textbook, called sniffing the morning air. So you're going to raise your head up and tilt it back ever so slightly, but not like leaning all the way back. Just as if you were sniffing the morning air.
Like that?
Yeah, that is right. All I'm trying to do is straighten your throat so we can get a look at this. So this is an otoscope. It cost me a pretty penny to acquire, particularly at short notice. But what it will do is it will allow me to have a look what is happening with your vocal cords. Okay.
All right.
Okay. It'll be a little bit uncomfortable at first, but I've coated the scope in some cocaine powder, so it will numb the area as it goes on. Okay. So the discomfort will pass. I'm giving a judge cocaine toast. That's what's happening. Into mouth. Carefully avoiding the teeth. Attempts. Oh my god, there is driving snow outside.
Hello. Did I do something wrong?
Come on, let me see that larynx. I see your larynx.
Hello. I'm doing good.
Ooh, hello, I'm getting a message.
Would I like to, or do I have to be polite?
Ah, well, that looks like a straight pipe. That looks like your esophagus. Crap.
It's alright. It's alright. It's your first time, I understand. You're doing great. Just don't kill me.
I won't. Wash's auto scope down with Listerine and dries thoroughly. Coats do re-attempt. Looks like we're in. I can see your vocal cords. I think most humans would be surprised with what their vocal cords actually look like in real life, but most people won't get the opportunity to see them. Don't try and talk. Don't try and talk. Intubated. She pushes the otoscope. View the vocal cords. Does she see scarring? Scarring, permanent damage. Or signs of
Hello? Hello?
Right, while he's reading that, I'm gonna go and
Yes, what can I do for you? Right now it is myself, I'm Sam, Deputy Sam, we got Mrs. Harriet, Cook, and Ballo. There was a hand, it happened about a few hours ago.
Oh my god, the snow outside right now is wild.
I'm sorry, did I just get
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, it's really snowy, Toast. That's really snowy. Okay. I've got good news and bad news. Sorry, Steve.
No, it's alright. I understand. I'm getting quite thirsty.
You want to take this moment to have a wee drink?
You say you had good news and bad news?
Yeah. Okay, so the good news is I suspect what's happening to your voice is fixable. The bad news is I need to operate in order to fix your voice.
Well, you're a very experienced doctor. Well, do what you must. I just want to be fixed. Miss Astrid, I trust you 100%.
Okay, so, am I to take that you mean that you consent to the surgery?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, let me explain to you what's happening. So, it looks like you've had... So, our bodies can grow things that aren't supposed to be there. Sometimes they can be...
Can I grow a mushroom on my shoulder?
No.
I'm just teasing.
Sometimes, sometimes they can be problematic. Other times they can be benign, but they can cause problems in their own way. The benign ones are called polyps. In this case, either because of time, maybe something you've grown up with, or a recent injury that you've had, you've got a polyp inside your trachea, which is resting on your vocal cords and stopping them working correctly. The polyp is resting on the vocal cords, but it's not actually on the vocal cords, which means I can remove it, which should allow your voice to come back without having any damage to your voice.
Oh, that's wonderful, Miss Astrid.
Yeah, it's good news.
Yeah, it is.
To do this, I'm going to have to make an incision in your throat, in your windpipe. You'll be unconscious for this, in order to get access to cut out the polyp. And then
I ain't gonna wait for that shit. I've suffered through worse. I had a fella shoot me in the back.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I lived.
So, the main thing is, are you happy with that?
Honestly, yes, I am. I would like to know what my old voice sounds like. It's been so long, I tend to forget. And honestly, it's hard to explain things like, as you witnessed the hanging earlier, I was supposed to sentence them, but it was so hard to explain and, to give examples. This will make it a lot better.
Who was it that hung?
The bucketheads. I don't really remember their names. Not important.
Yeah. Thanks to a bit of confusion with the bucketheads, I got detained at gunpoint by a deputy a couple of days ago. Would you believe you thought I was part of them?
No, not 1 second. What?
Yeah. They were. If it's the same people, they were robbing a bank in. Robbing the bank in Rhodes, and I caught them. I caught them casing the place and putting their buckets on. So I went to go tell the deputy, and he immediately drew his long arm, pointed it at me, and said, "You're with them, aren't you? Do you expect me to believe that? You're just gonna get me. You're just gonna get me banned and shot." And I'm like, "Oh, all right."
He sounded like a fool.
Yeah, well, he certainly acted like one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, are you able to lie on the table for me? I think. I'm gonna say hi to Fudge. No problem, Toast. See you later. I think one of the better ones you can think about is if you think /S and then pass out.
It's been nice knowing you, Sam.
Perfect.
Well,
well.
Worse than murder and worse than violence.
Okay. I will just get started. I'm just gonna do a quick check on.
If you want, I got a different way. I don't have to hold a beer in my hand.
Oh, okay, perfect. Then yeah, go ahead.
All right, yeah. Let me get up. God damn, it takes me a while to get my fat ass up. Oh. Just gotta clean this off, turn around. Oh, yep. That's the good stuff.
You look very relaxed. Okay, I'm just gonna check two things before we put you to sleep. Here we go. We're going to do a surgery on Justice Wantenberger here. We're going to get to hear his real voice, which I don't think I've ever heard. Okay, perfect. Right, let's just top up on some fluids, because this might take a while. Actually, I probably won't, to be honest. Fluids and foods will do. Thoroughly in Listerine and put on clean gloves. Do collects scalpel, medical tractors and clamps, and washes all in Listerine to sterilize. Actually no, washes all in iodine to sterilize and dries thoroughly. Do sets surgical next to his head. Okay. Collects iodine. Collects iodine gauze. Do dips gauze in iodine. Prevent infection. To prevent infection. Yep, that's basically what we're going to do. Prevent infection. Because it's toxic. Alright. Nice and clean. We're just going to put you under and we're going to start.
Alright. I trust you.
Mixes 1 part alcohol to 2 parts ether.
Some weird noises back here. We all alright?
Yes, I'm doing a surgery. Could you please lock the door for me?
No worries. If you need my help, I'm outside.
Thank you. To 3 parts, 1 part alcohol to 2 parts ether to 3 parts. No, fuck. 2 parts chloroform to 3 parts. And collects a work. Mixture onto Rag. There's a problem with your back. There's a problem with Twitch Mobile. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, if you're joining us here, we are about to commence surgery on the Justice and places Overmouth unconscious until unconscious. So basically what happened is we used an otoscope, which is a very early form of laryngoscope. Laryngoscope. Which allowed us to see that he's got a polyp resting on his vocal cords, which we're now about to surgically excise. Do collect scalpel. Uses the fingers on her left hand. Down the throat. Until she feels a lump. Moving her fingers down until she feels a second lump. Okay. Holding her fingers in place, she picks up the scalpel with her right hand. Good. And makes an incision. I think are we talking here? Do checks. Was her placement So fun fact, kiddos. Let's go to face cam for a quick second. Let's leave the. Why is my chat box not fucking working on this screen? What the fuck? Wah. Anyway, fun fact, kiddos. So if you are having an emergency tracheotomy done, it's really easy to do on guys. Oh yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why I was doing this. So basically, that what you've just done is the right place to do an emergency tracheotomy in real life. So the way you do it with your head tilted back is you run your fingers down until you feel a lump, which for me is there. You run your other fingers up until you feel a second lump, and directly in the middle of the two, you'll feel a gap between them, and that is where you incise horizontally. So if you've had an injury where your mouth cannot be used for breathing, what they would do would be they would make that incision, put a tube in you, it's called a tracheostomy, to allow you to breathe. Okay, right, fine. So, gently insert retractor into incision to open inside, just like in Saw. Probably. I've not seen Saw. Well, I've seen 1 and 2, but that's about it. She clamps the retractor in place.
I did tell you I'd eventually get it back to you. As soon as you settle them out, I grabbed it.
Scalpel again. Looks into the rope. Can I see? Oh.
I want to show you something that I've not worn since Milwaukee and won't wear.
Oh, Rusty, thank you so much for the Hibble Kibble. I'm still on Galaxy Chocolate, but let's go! Yeah, boy. Ow.
Even got the spurs and everything on it. Correct it there. Let me get a little weight. I've not worn it in a very long time. Correct the vest. Thank you. Thank you.
So we can breathe through it. Yeah.
And I've got the red eye patch to match it. And then I think I've still got my very first outfit that I ever wore here too. We'll see. I'm not sure what this is. Nope, that's my doctor outfit. I've got my deputy outfit when I used to be a deputy, so. And the old
He lived, which is rare in some movies.
Yeah. But it looks like all my other uniforms are actually been lost, unfortunately. I think the time I actually ever wore those changed. How much?
She removes.
All around? Full fit? Okay. I'm gonna be back. I think it's time for a rebound. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna bite it off first.
What are we doing? Collect. We've got heating over here. Uses a heat it until it's cold. Inserts the tool into the incision site. Fuck. Question. Dun, 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 dun. Man, Saw is such a good series. I just don't like shock horror. I like real horror, but shock horror just does not tickle my pickle, and trust me, I've got the pickles to be tickled. Fuck. That's a quote if I've ever seen it. That does not tickle my pickle, and I have the pickles to be tickled. Removes the tool. You watched the films when you were a kid. Oh, Rusty, I hate to ask this. What age are you? Because I was not a kid when Saw came out. Oh, that scares me. And to kill. To the table. Let's give him a bit of light relief. Astrid ain't dumb. First one came out when you were 10. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that means you're probably about 2 or 3 years younger than me. Oh, 20. Yep, 2 or 3 years younger. I was right. I have missed. Anything found?
Anyone wants to come with me, we can. Anyone want to come with me? Harriet? The flat neck division? Flat neck crisis interdiction team? Not you. I'm talking about my horn.
Removes the clamp from the wound and from the incision. Set it. Picks up suture and washes thoroughly. And an iodine and dries with clean gauze. That's right. Okay. Do. Do the stitches. Oh, I have a telegram. Ah, fuck! This better not be from Cassidy, because I need to go to bed. Oh, wow. All of the movies bar Spiral were out by the time I started watching them as a kid. Oh, god damn it, though. Feel... She applies willow bark to the sutures to... What am I doing? Yeah, I know. To promote healing. Draws up. Let's do 3 milligrams of morphine rather than 5. Administers morphine. Relief? Relief? Oh, come on, Hibble. That's not how you spell it. Applies dressing to suture site and secures in place. Bandages. Do the bandages. Hold. And puts them down to be washed. Do. Alright, come on. Come on. We almost done, folks, and there's a good chance I'm gonna get to bed at a reasonable fucking time. Yeah, boy. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Boo! Do. Cracks. Dave, can you hear me?
Hello?
Hey, how you feeling?
I feel good. Whoa. I sound different.
You do sound different. Oh.
This must be
Hello?
what my voice really sounds like. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. Thank you, Astrid. Thank you so much, Miss Astrid.
It sounds very different.
It sure does. It sure does.
Okay. So we did exactly what we said we were gonna do. We went in, we got the polyp out successfully, so it's no longer pressing against your vocal cords and causing that rasp.
It feels better. Like talking doesn't hurt anymore. I feel great. I feel like I can go to Aldo, smack him in the fucking face, and just say hi, and he'll love me.
Well, please don't be the first thing that you do on getting out of this doctor's office is get yourself arrested.
Or worse, yeah.
So you might have a little bit of coughing at the moment.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that.
Yeah. Basically, when we removed the polyp, there was a little bit of bleeding. So coughing is just your body's way of trying to get rid of that blood that's inside. It's not a problematic amount. We got it cauterized before it was any kind of issue.
Okay.
If you need to cough, let yourself cough, but don't try and bring it on yourself. Don't try and force yourself to cough.
Right.
And the only other thing is we sutured the wound closed. So you've got a wee bandage around your neck at the moment. You'll be placing on, you can't see it because your beard hides it nicely.
Yeah, I knew it had a purpose.
Do take care when you're moving around. Try to, if you need to change direction, try to turn with your whole body rather than your neck. And in particular, please avoid looking directly up. If at any point there is some bleeding or unusual pain, it could be that the stitches have burst, and because it is your throat, your windpipe, you will need to come see a doctor immediately, no matter how slight you think it is, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I did give you some morphine for the pain while we were doing the operation. It'll take a little bit to pass. I didn't give you a maximum dose, but until it wears off, you might feel a little bit nauseous. You might have a wee bit of difficulty controlling your feet and hands, but it will pass in about 20 minutes or so, okay?
Okay. Oh yeah, I feel lighter.
Yeah,
Weird.
you will feel pretty lightheaded, but it's just a morphine and it will pass.
Okay, I trust you, Miss Ashley. You did a wonderful job. I can just tell by speaking.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Well, if you feel ready, you're welcome to stay on the table as long as you want to. But if you feel ready, you're welcome to come sit up for a wee bit and see
Oh,
how
I'm
you
ready
are.
to show off my new voice. I gotta get up here.
Nice and easy.
Oh, yep.
I'll help you down off the table.
Boy.
There you go.
Thank you. Here, I told you I was going to compensate you for your kindness. And, just whatever I can give.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
Yes, ma'am.
So regarding the aftercare instructions, I've obviously warned you about what happens if a stitch bursts.
Yes, ma'am.
There's also a chance, as there is with every surgery, that the wound could become infected. We've obviously taken lots of care, but there's always that chance. If
Right.
the area starts feeling hot, looking red, bleeding, or oozing a strange substance, or if you start feeling fevered, that could be signs of infection, and you should come see a doctor straight away. Okay.
Okay.
But if all goes well, if you give it probably about 5 or 6 sunsets, we'll give it a wee bit longer than normal to heal, and then come back to see a doctor, either one of us here, or to see a local to have the stitches removed. Fingers crossed that will be this whole episode done and dusted.
All right, yeah, fingers crossed. I appreciate it. I'll probably come see you personally since you know best about the surgery that has been performed on me.
Yeah, the notes will be extensive, and it will probably be tomorrow before I get round to doing them, unfortunately. But
No, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, just whenever you can. Just do be sure to keep it on my medical record. That's the only request I do have.
yeah, absolutely. I'll at least make a start on them today, just so that I get the gross points across of what I did today.
Right. Thank you.
All right. Well, I'm so glad everything went as well as it did.
I am too. I didn't have a doubt in the world, although I was scared.
I can
That
100%
makes sense.
understand that. I can let you at the doctor's office.
All right. Thank you so much, Miss Astrид. Time to go show off my new voice.
Oh, hey, Deuce.
Hey there.
Alright.
Hey,
Deuce.
what, bro?
Yes,
God damn it,
sir.
boy. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Yeah, man, I'm out here.
Ah.
I am a new
Hello.
man.
Oh my god. Howdy.
That was an interesting experience.
Yes, that does seem I guess a polyp surgery for his throat.
Yeah. Yeah, so I went I spent all the day researching, and I came across something called an otoscope. Lets you look into the patient's larynx, their vocal cords, and their throat while they're still awake. It cost me a pretty penny to secure one, particularly by courier for today, but at least it was successful. So
Yeah, it sounds like it.
I saw the polyps, so knowing where it was, we just did tracheostomy, opened it up and removed the polyp by scalpel, and closed everything back up. He's sounding pretty good.
Wonderful.
How have you been keeping?
Busy, overwhelmed.
Is this a private matter? Or?
Probably about to be, but
Oh.
Oh.
what did you need?
I was saying, I got a free telephone line from the federal government. I was wondering if you wanted me to use that Pinewood. I'd be more than happy to.
Oh, I've actually got a couple free telephone lines that I was planning on installing up at Pinewood as well.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. So, please feel free to use your own for your own uses.
I literally have nothing else. So if another clinic happens to open up, I'd be more than happy to use it there. All right, let me lock this door for y'all. Here.
Oh, can y'all spread out a little bit and give some coverage to other places?
Yeah. One of the other headaches I had to deliver to you and Blaine at some point was that I'd heard a complaint from a mayor. He was not happy at the constant grouping up of doctors.
No, he wasn't. Hence the announcements this week.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad he spoke to you though. He wasn't sure he was going to. He was worried about making a fool of himself in front of the surgeons. I told him that it was a very reasonable and respectable thing to say, and that he absolutely should bring it up. And if he wasn't going to, I was going to.
Yeah. Yeah, once we're done here, if I go out there and I see, like, 3 doctors clustered up on that porch, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Yeah.
Alright, so this issue with Judge Raines, let's talk about it.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm not going to bed in time. Fuck!
Alright, so tell me what you want to do.
Well, I've been trying to take advice on what the best way is, and I don't know, maybe you're the level head. I need to advise me on what the best way is, because I mean, at the moment, I'm just so angry with him. What happened? Obviously, there's 2 sides of it. One, so I did speak to a lawyer today, and he pointed out that although he was the senior decision maker, it's effectively the whole state that are responsible for it. But yeah, so effectively what they've done is they've put the Reverend in a position of potential life-threatening harm by refusing him to be allowed to be seen by doctors, despite the fact that we were standing there at the door telling them that he needed to be seen as a matter of emergency.
There's I'm going to stop you right here because there's a missing component to this story that I was not made aware of, which is that no one informed the marshals or the judge that the Reverend had stabbed you. I understand wanting to protect your patient, but that was pertinent information that law enforcement really needed to know.
I would need to check with Marie what was said at the start, because at the very start when we arrived, I don't fully remember exactly what happens. The most of my memories are from after I came to.
Yeah, so I spoke with the chief U.S. Marshal, and he mentioned that, because I sent him a telegram saying, at the time, you need to stop the trial. I'm begging you. There's, the man in there, he stabbed a doctor with a sedative needle in order to be there. This is not proper conduct, and, he's obviously not in his right mind. And when he received that telegram, the trial was over, and he was escorting folks to Sisika. But he said to me, if had I known that, but the only thing that the doctors told me was that the Reverend was sick, and the way that we saw it was that the Reverend is a big boy and could make his own decisions. However, without knowing that he committed violence against a doctor and that he was not in his right mind, there's really not much they could do.
Okay.
I will support you if you wish to go through with this, but I think that, because I'm under the impression that you're wanting to you're wanted to bring a suit against either the state or the individuals involved, I would suggest that we have a conversation with them first. I think a lot of this can be solved with that, but that is just my opinion.
Yeah.
Doctors and law enforcement have always worked very closely together, and I think that if we call on that existing relationship and sit down and have a conversation about what is and isn't proper conduct for both parties, then this can be resolved without causing bad blood between the two organizations.
Okay. No, that sounds very level-headed. I know from a few of the people that I spoke to that, they were worried about how the justice might react to such a conversation. But if certainly if it was a wider conversation than just me and this is the justice in the room, then well, I'd be amenable to that.
Yeah, I mean, it ain't no secret that, the chief marshal and I are married. So maybe that's, a conflict of interest or whatever. But honestly, the fact of the matter is that we all have worked very closely together for, a long time. And I know that Justice Raines he's a very reasonable man. If you talk to him like, I guess with a level head. He is a judge, so he is constantly weighing things in his mind. But as a result, he is a fair and reasonable man. This is a very difficult situation I'm put in because I do want to. I think that they should have listened to doctors' advice, but I also think that everybody in the situation was panicking. I think that on the law side, things were extremely tense. They'd finally gotten the Gaudis in a position where they felt like they could prosecute and were very tunnel vision focused on that and didn't really have much room to consider other things that were important. So, the first thing I want to do is to have a conversation and discuss this with Aldo. Maybe make sure Deacon's there, make sure you're there. Anybody else who was involved in the situation, I want to make sure that they are there, they've had statements. Just because this is something that we need to sort out. Going forward, I don't want us to have bad blood with the Justice Department. We depend on them and they depend on us. And destroying that over something that could possibly be resolved first with a discussion, I don't take that lightly. Now, if we have a discussion and we find them to be wholly unreasonable, I think that we should move forward with legal action because it's not acceptable that you were essentially attacked by somebody, and if they knowingly let him continue to defend the Gaudis and be a participant in a court case knowing that you were attacked, that's completely unacceptable.
I think so I don't honestly know the answer. I would need to ask Maurice because Marie was the doctor who was kind of leading the charge at when we first got to Saint Denis after I got there. So she'd be best placed to know exactly what was said and what wasn't at the start. I know certainly before the trial had ended, once I had, very firmly come to, and I had come to for a while, this was now a while after I had sent the telegrams and even received your reply from the telegrams. I told them he was not medically fit to be in that courtroom. Now, I don't think I said that I had been stabbed, but as far as I'm concerned, a patient having a, post-coma, somewhat psychotic episode was very firmly a medical decision. And I say that I was asked if I wanted to press charges, and I said the same thing to the detective at the time, was that as far as I was concerned, it was a medical issue. my problem there is if they can't trust my medical judgment on the record without requiring a bit-by-bit explanation of it, maybe my expectations are wrong, but if I'm standing at the door saying he's medically not fit, not even to come out the trial, but even to just get in and see him, to actually check him over, you know, my personal opinion is that they should have a basic respect enough of our position as doctors that if we say they are medically unfit and need to be assessed, that should be the case without us having to sit them down and explaining point by point exactly why I think they are medically unfit.
Oh, 100%. And that's where I think the conversation's going to have to come in, because yes, it was a complicating factor that you were attacked while the Reverend was in a altered mental state. But now here's the thing. Like it or not, the weight of a senior doctor or a lead doctor or a head doctor carries more weight than just quote unquote regular doctor.
Yeah.
Had I been there and said he is medically unfit, I think they would have listened to me. Now that's not fair. It doesn't make it right, but it's the way of things.
So as per the telegram I sent you, so I clarified with Marie that she was happy for me to do this. So I went to the doctor's office and I checked. So with Marie's blessing, I put myself down as the most senior doctor currently on duty with the FM. So yeah, it's.
But yeah, we're gonna have to have a conversation because if we are telling somebody that somebody is medically unfit to stand in trial, that's something that's going to have to be listened to going forward. Otherwise, they run the risk of not only, putting that patient's health at risk, but they run the risk of nullifying their entire trial.
Well, that was my argument on the day. Was, I mean, if he's not fit to defend them, then then the whole verdict is.
In question, yeah.
And I guess there's a part of me that still feels it is, but I don't know any of the detail of the trial. But I mean, surely if you get arrested, you've got to be entitled to a fair trial, and none of them were. I don't even know exactly who was in court. I only know 2 of the names, but yeah, still, I don't know these lands as well as you, so I'm very grateful for your advice.
Well, what I'll do first is I'll talk to Deacon, and from there I will see if I can arrange a meeting with Judge Raines.
Okay.
If you would like to be present, you're very welcome to be present. I can also just handle it. You let me know what you would prefer, since this is you're kind of at the heart of this matter.
I would be happy to be there, but if you feel that I might get a little bit too hot-headed, I'm a bit young and dumb, but
You may be young, but if there's one thing you ain't, it's dumb.
I don't know, I would take your advice on that, whether or not you would want me to be there, if you'd be happy to handle it. Certainly I could answer questions from my point of view. I've got my memories back leading up until the point where the Reverend broke out of Pinewood. The only detail I can't remember is what sedative I was in the process of giving him, and then by association what sedative I was administered.
Alright.
That's the only detail of it all that I can't remember. But other than that, I remember everything up to that point. I have sporadic memories up until maybe about half an hour before I sent those telegrams, and then after that point, crystal clear memories. I was Compass Mantis again.
All right. So I think the best starting point, this is not going to be resolved in, a couple days. This is going to be a process. If for no other reason than getting me and you and Deacon and Judge Raines all down in like one spot is probably going to take the longest amount of time.
Yeah.
But let me speak to my husband first, find out what kind of was said, at least to him. You know, he can only be responsible for what was said to him and what the you know, what the marshal said to him, what the doctor said to him. So we'll find that out first of all.
Yeah. Truth be told, I hardly saw Marshal Cassidy. I don't think I spoke to him other than to acknowledge him when he came to remove us from the courtroom. Mr. Hackney, Marshal Hackney, had invited us up into the balcony to watch over the Reverend in case something happened, and Deacon then came and removed us just because people were having headache issues, which was fine. But other than that, Chief Hossboulder and Marshal Hackney were the ones that we primarily engaged with.
Okay, well, I will speak to him about that. Let's see, what else? I really need to speak with, I need to speak with them about how, unless a doctor is specifically involved in a case, if they want some sort of medical expert there, they really need to be asking the senior doctors, the lead doctors, or the head doctors.
Yeah, I was wondering about that actually. To be honest,
because from what I understand, Deuce was the one who was just in there in the courtroom, and he, quite frankly, had no business being there in that courtroom.
Yeah, he was the medical expert on call in that in that situation.
Yeah. All right, so yeah, that's another matter I'm going to have to discuss with them. Is if they want a medical expert, they need to be reaching out to our most senior doctors for that.
Yeah.
That's, I believe, it's in our SOP, and if it's not, it should be.
Yeah, I know I've had to explain to a few marshals and lawyers over the past couple of weeks because they tried to not subpoena me, but ask me to discuss medical records with them, and I was like, look, I'm so sorry, it's a senior doctor or above that can do that, I can't. Which they thankfully took on board.
Yeah, so we'll just have to, I think at the heart of this is just clearer communication is needed between doctors and law enforcement. And I'm sorry that it had to be this way, that kind of was the impetus for that, but yeah, I want to try to resolve this with communication first, and if it can't be resolved that way, then we will have to pursue other means, but
I
don't think we should start with those means, you know.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry.
You're right there.
Yeah, sorry, something happened. My fault.
Howdy.
I can hear you.
Oh, I can hear you.
Sorry, I had something. I think my salt must have fell out my pocket.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, I was just saying, sorry. I said it before and I'll say it again. Every second conversation I seem to have with you and Blaine is just delivering another headache.
No, it's all right. No, it's we have agreed to take on these headaches as Surgeon General, so.
Yeah, but I don't think you quite expected I would be as much trouble as I am.
No, it ain't. Believe me, it ain't you. Honestly, the fact that you do bring these things to us shows a lot of maturity, a lot of responsibility. Because the fact of the matter is, there's always going to be things like this going on. It's just a matter of whether or not it's brought to our attention so that we can help deal with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
So please don't ever feel like, you know, it's you causing headaches. You're bringing things up the chain exactly the way you're supposed to when there are things that you have concerns about, that you have questions about, that there are issues that need to be resolved. So now, you know, we're going to resolve this issue.
Yeah. I'll try and come out the other side of it without the entirety of the Justice Department of the country hating me.
Oh no, I think Like I said, Judge Raines is a very reasonable man. The marshals are all reasonable men. I think they realize that, you know, we're kind of two sides of the same coin. We just want to protect people. We want to make sure that people are safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's well, interesting getting your take on things. Many other people's opinion hasn't been quite as gleaming, shall we say?
Oh.
I've had a lot of concern voiced about what I'm doing.
Well, I mean, if you just go in swinging, yeah, that's a cause for concern, but we, God.
I've got a punctured lung I gotta take care of. If you guys don't care to either help me or whatever you guys decide to do.
Alright.
Wait, is that Cassidy?
Yeah, what's going on?
Do you care to help me put this guy under ether? I've not actually done it before.
Oh,
or
yeah,
do we
of
have
course.
that here?
Yeah, we have that here.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah, go
He's
ahead and get him
coughing
on
up
the table.
blood, so we're gonna have to take care of him here. Sir, do you consent to a surgery to remove the rib from your lung?
Yes.
Alrighty, just wait there. We'll take care of you here.
Annabelle, I need to retire for the evening, so I won't scrub in on this. But
All right.
if you just keep me in the loop with what we talked about,
I will. I will. Yeah, no problem.
I don't feel too good.
Just take a knee really quickly. We're about to take care of you, buddy. Alright, I'm gonna get all the tools prepped. Just take a knee there, and if you start feeling really, really bad, just let us know.
Well then. Yeah. I don't know if that was that. You know, I wonder what Cassidy's actual opinion is. She's very much appearing to be a moderate in this argument, which is fine, I guess. In her position, she kind of has to be. It's not Phil Astrid with the. Well, it's not really that she's not confident in what's happening. Actually, she's just what's the right way of putting this? Yeah, she's angry. She's angry. She wanted to see actual punishment, not a conversation. And a conversation is what she's got. So yeah, I'm gonna go check my telegram.
Alright, I'm battling a conflict in my head. Miss?
Hello.
Oh, Miss Astrid, hello.
How you doing?
I am feeling amazing. A little sore from the throat, you know, the stitches and whatnot. But other than that, I feel like everybody can understand me so much better.
You are audibly a lot clearer, I'm pleased to say.
Thank you, Miss Astrid. All thanks to you, of course. Is it? I'm kind of doing this on my own free will. Is it okay to smoke? I haven't taken a puff yet.
I guess.
Okay, so she says, I guess. So if I die, it's on Astrid.
I don't think there's any books about it.
Yeah, that's a long tote. Yeah, alright, I'm feeling alright. I'm good.
I swear to God, Steve.
I'm okay. I promise.
I'll take them now, but you'll get them back.
What about drinking? I like alcohol. That won't be a problem, will it?
No. Maybe if you can stave off it for a couple of hours, but
yeah,
otherwise, no.
I don't want to get drunk right after surgery. No.
Well, you know, some people I've treated definitely do.
What?
Oh, no.
Hell yeah! I just got my fucking kidney removed. Let's get drunk. Woo!
Yeah. So alcohol thins the blood. So if you've been bleeding and then you stop bleeding and you've been stitched up and you have alcohol,
He was the only one
it
selling, did we?
it could thin
You
your
were not
blood to
alone
the
out
point
there.
that you start bleeding again.
Right. Okay, yeah. I'll stay away for a while.
Harry, we got 2 of the 3. This one's pretty upset.
I'm being here short.
I watched all 3 of you guys selling Swampert together.
Hello.
You could have. That don't mean shit to me, by the way. And you could have just been hanging out with them while they're selling Swampert, but it still makes you guilty.
You're fucking lying.
Why is my frame rate
Work that out for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a DA for that one. I can already tell.
I couldn't hear you there. Sorry.
Yeah, Hook literally saw all 3 of them sell.
I said I think Nick is in trouble.
Oh no. Why?
She whacked me over the head. We were done.
Oh, is she in there?
I just letting you know.
She's right there.
Yeah.
Oh God, so she is. I didn't even see her.
Hello.
Cornwall? Nah, not coming back here now.
I think she's in her head.
She might be. This is my nice shirt. God damn it.
Okay. You know, we didn't see anyone coming back. With, my
Kinda tired, but I'm waiting.
third guy. White hat.
I'm also pretty tired.
I am too.
That's one of the ones
So
that
I'm gonna go
he
check
must
my
have dropped them
telegrams
because that's
and
one of the ones that hooks that he saw selling. Yeah.
No.
Also need sleep. Good night. Good night, CQ. Thank you for the hydrate.
Ow.
Oh, you're all good. You don't want my deputy.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to sleep.
I'm gonna go check my telegrams and pop back. Covered in mud, covered in mud. To be honest, it's called Schmud here. I don't know why. I don't know what suddenly happened. The game is running at 30 frames per second. Okay, but it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't look too bad, and we're gonna be ending the stream anyway. It's fine. Lube your throat with water. I've got pineapple juice, but fuck you.
Astrид.
Morning.
Oh, sweetheart. Hello?
So, how have you been lately?
Yeah. Fine. Why?
That's good.
Just ignore her.
So,
Mika, do you want to tell Marie what you said the other day?
Oh, she already knows.
Does she know word for word what you said the other day?
No, and you're not gonna tell her word for word because I have a gun.
What did she say?
Nothing.
What did she say? Word for word?
Nothing.
Word for word.
Nothing. Don't you be telling her.
I'm waiting for you to tell her, Mika.
I'm not saying anything.
Come on, Mika.
Nope.
See, two can play the game of dropping people and shit.
That's a lie.
No.
What was that?
Nothing.
Was it?
You know, when Mika lies, her forehead gets bigger.
I love these two. Oh god. Hey Pilgrim, how's it going? Oh god. Why are these frame rates so fucking scuffed today? What the fuck?
That's the wrong part.
You know, you ran into her so fast she disappeared out my eyes for a second. Telegram received.
You gonna tell me or what?
No.
Oh shit, Annabelle? Oh, Annabelle, of course.
Didn't do anything.
Okay, coincidence that we met. Oh, you two. Star Deputy right here.
I can't even get a back crack. I need a bandage.
Why can't you get a back crack?
I got told back cracks are bad now. I don't know why.
They're not bad.
Oh.
They just mess up your knees.
Oh yeah, they can make you a bit taller. Oh.
Ow!
Good night.
She's quite the creature, is your sister.
Yep.
What the hell is going on in here?
Nothing. I plead the fifth. I want to lay here.
Nothing.
Mika, is that you? Mika!
Oh god.
Is Mika causing you guys problems?
No.
No, she is not.
Alright. Mika, bring your ass back here.
Oh god. Well, I think I'm gonna go spend some time in the Nightingale Clinic. Home away from them.
I'm gonna sleep.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean go to the Nightingale Clinic to sleep. You can come if you want. Depends if you like the mountains.
It's okay. I'll sleep around here.
All right.
Be safe, okay?
Yeah. I spoke to Dr. Cassidy.
Oh, yeah. She mentioned she wanted to talk to you.
Yeah, I'll bet she did. So I guess I'll catch up with you next time.
Yeah. Okay.
Pokes up. Yeah, I can't wait to. I might take a stop by the river to get clean.
That's probably a good idea. I need to do the same.
Well,
I'm gonna see if Leon's woke up.
Leon.
Yeah, he should be awake.
Oh well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night, and I hope to see you soon.
Same to you.
Wait, what did I get down from here? Ah yes, the awkward moment of leaving and then walking in the same direction. Right, how did I get back to her? Actually, fuck it, I might go Lavender Fields, to be honest, it's no time. Oh no, please tell me you're not gonna spawn in that building. Oh, it's even worse, it's in the fence! Fuck! Rabbit, I'm sorry, come back. Okay, so very interesting developments in this kind of like fucking 5-day-old scenario that I've got going. In my boss is the first person to seriously think that challenging Aldo is not a bad idea. Everyone else has got concerns about how he's going to react to it. So whether that's because her husband is the chief whether that's because her husband is the chief marshal, or because she's got more experience of Aldo, Astrид doesn't know. But she's a bit, yeah. Astrid was a bit conflicted during that conversation because on one hand she's got so much fucking respect for Dr. Cassidy, but on the other hand she's furious. She's furious by everything that went on. She is basically out for some kind of punishment, not a conversation. So if that's all that comes of it, she's a bit disappointed, but to be honest, it might be all I can get because we've spoken to 2 legal people already, and they are kind of bricked their britches a little bit. They basically shat themselves sideways, and they're like, nope, nothing I can do, nothing I can advise to help. So yeah, development. Progress? Possibly, we'll see. ECC is in with the lurk at the end of the stream. Woo! Okay, right. I need to fucking go to. I can't actually stay up any later than this. I need to very quickly get to the place where I'm sleeping, and then go to fucking sleep. Wow, because I don't want. I've been going to bed at like past, and it's way too late. I can't do it for a 3rd night in a row. I just can't do it for a 3rd night in a row. So. Oh, that reminds me, actually, because it is winter weather and because Isacia is here. Oh, well, she's not here, actually. She's here-ish. Alexa, blanket on. No, Alexa, blanket on. There we go, 2nd time lucky. Hit it, blanket, motherfuckers! I have missed that, yep. Yep, it's back. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to want me to go? Okay, I think it's on this way. I'm not gonna have taken this route directly to Lavendary Fields, but hey. Is my gun available if I need it? It's like the original Twitch before I knew what Twitch was, Alexa blanket on. You just hear Alexa and then suddenly you just start getting flashbacks to, you know, the Hibble days before Hibble was, you know, back when they could actually stream properly. Oh, I recognize this place, we're in the plains! And hey, I seem to have knocked most of the schmud off me. Deja vu. Fucking hell. So the good thing is I think that this scenario is now taking a bit of a pause. Which actually isn't a bad thing, so I might actually start doing some different content on Thursday, so I might get back to Barrow Trauma tomorrow. It really depends on how I feel. I wasn't really feeling it so much last time, but we'll see about doing some Barrow Trauma tomorrow, and if that doesn't pan out, we will probably do some more roleplay, to be honest, but we'll just see how I'm feeling at the time. Friday night is normally a long stream night for me nowadays. But unfortunately I'm actually out on the lash, so yeah, I'm out on a night out on Friday, which effectively means no stream on Friday. So Saturday's probably going to be the only roleplay, like long roleplay night that I do. So we'll see how that goes. But now that I am in the care and comfort of Dr. Nightbridge's fucking view, honestly, like, damn, son. Damn. This would work a lot better if Astrid wasn't covered in schmud. Okay, so we've got to take the formal wear off. And then we take the cloak off. And we take the coat off. Oh, coat was on. Okay. Sleeves. Sleeves? There we go. That's it, nice and clean. Look at the pretty sky. Yeah, good shit. Alright, let's go home. Alright, okay, apparently I'm just gonna fall over. What the fuck? That's a bit weird, but hey ho. Okay, so we'll give it a lock. Let's spawn in Millie's furniture. Like a makeshift operating table outside, that's funny. Okay, so this is Millie's abode. We're gonna go upstairs to the bedroom and basically just sleep on the floor. Like an absolute savage. She's got bunk bed, she's got bunk bed. Actually, Jesus Christ, she's got quite a cozy little dorm room up here, to be perfectly honest with you. Okay, cool. Fine. So, with that in mind, we're going to quit. We are going to go for a raid. We are going to raid somebody who has recently celebrated 200 whole followers. He is Matthew, who we saw earlier. I'm going to go back to the face cam for a second. Hello! He is Matthew Isaiah in game. Otherwise known as Frank the Tank. He's a guy we've come to speak to quite a fair bit. He hangs out in my streams, I hang out in his streams. He's a great guy. He's just hit 200 followers, so if you want to really hit that home and give him a follow and do a whole bunch of other wonderful stuff, that would absolutely be fantastic. My next streaming adventure, one way or the other, whether it's roleplay or not, will be tomorrow starting at 8 o'clock. But for just now, I'm going to say thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye! I wonder, can we draw two of their fire at once? No, we can't, frankly. Shepard was just so confident in the way she vaulted that wall and just fucking ate a bunch of machine gun fire. That was spectacular. Coughing, I'm dying, send help. Ah! Queso, why? I'm was just being tender about the fact that my voice is going and I'm scared even more voice out of me.
There's at least one person on B.
Yeah. Oh, there's one connector! Fuck! Ooh. Stop shooting my friends and family. Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Wow.
Don't lie, you'd like that.
I don't know if I'd quite enjoy it!
Ooh.
Fuck! Direct you now.
Yeah, go away.
That was.
Just don't let your massive balls kill you.
Save that up. Get up.
That was.
How do you walk around with those massive balls?
So this what we're looking at here. Could the game be quiet for 2 seconds and let me fucking talk?
No.
Stop the zombie apocalypse, I want to talk about battle steamers! Oh fuck. Okay. Oh, hang on. Is that something that I thought I saw something shiny down? Oh no 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 no! I don't want to go down there! Ah fuck, I've got 1 bullet left. Let's make it count. Yes! Fucking nailed them! Body slam! This will never not be funny! Let's get them both, let's get them both, yeah boy! Fucking get shit wrecked. Honestly, somewhere there is a fucking BioWare developer who's like, just got like, oh, it stuck to me! It stuck to me! I'm having too much fun. Like, I don't know what our options are. We're just gonna eat it. It's not good. Oh lord, it's not good. To be fair,
We could go easy on the team kills.
this bar.
Just saying.
I've only done it twice.
Let's go. Let's go through it. Oh my god.
Are you fucking serious? One of you's gonna get ganked.
Ah, shit.